Main Connor. And Thunderbolt. Welcome in, show guy. Just about to get started here.
Is War Sales out?
No, it got delayed. It's not out until the fall time. They haven't even given us a new release date. Wish it was out, but no. Welcome. Welcome, man. Welcome in, Baddest Guy.
Yo.
How you doing, Dar? Okay, another war's going on.
Chillin'.
Chilling like a villain. Peace, okay. The Genius have made peace. Cool.
Been up since last I seen you.
Almost the same. I didn't sleep that much last night.
Oh, it's this lil bro.
What do you mean it's this little bro?
How you in a ship in Bannerlord?
It's called a mod.
Then how do you have War Sales?
I don't have War Sales. This is a mod. We're playing a Roman conversion mod called Eagle Rising that allows you to sail. So you have the map of Europe. Has ports, you can make little navies to move your armies in between the land masses or pay a set fee.
This is dope.
Indeed. Yeah, I don't have War Sales. I wish I did.
Yeah? What do you want with us?
Cancelled.
Yeah, it's me leading an army.
It is. Let's get our helmet on for this one. How you doing today, Em? Welcome in, Aaron. Welcome in, Laser Beast. How's everyone else doing?
Sup. I was in a small pool.
Ooh, that sounds like fun. Especially with the heat. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Truly, hope you did. Pools were nice when I lived in Vegas, because it was obscenely hot.
That helmet gives you plus 1000 aura NGL.
10,000 aura, thank you. I appreciate that. Actually, let's go with a thicker formation there. Keep these guys here.
UHI, give the aura.
That you do. That you do. Especially with the cheetah pelt. Go.
Oh no, the helmet does. I'd have a good stream.
What's up, Cryptid? Thanks so much for popping in. Let's see if we can get this guy. Ooh, hit the horse actually pretty hard. Come in, Doc.
Adar, no, me.
I will have to say that, yeah. It's all you. We're gonna try and make you the leader here because we married off your brother into the leader's family. So we're gonna see if we can make you ruler of Rome in some
At
years.
Aurelia Valeri, how apt 70 to 30, the helmet is the 70.
I'd flip it. I'd say 30's the helmet, 70's her. Does that sound like a deal? Pepto Bismol. Can I get spawn spirit by Pepto? Shit, I'll take it. Are you gonna want more quarry tonight? Welcome in, Alvid, Bernez.
Just me, or is the stream lagging?
Let me double check.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Just you. A bit.
Yeah, I'd reset your.
At Aurelia Valeri, nice.
I'd reset your TikTok if you're lagging. Just me or just them? I'll play on words. Right, they have 3 left. Let's see about this. A little bloody. We lost 2 guys. One wounded, one actually lost. Sure it doesn't fall off the computer because it's happened once or twice.
At Aurelia Valeri, I am sensing calmly aggressiveness.
Or is it aggressively calm? Oh my god. Yo, I gotta clip all the stuff from last night with them exploding out of their skins. That shit was insane.
LMAO. At Darbra, how I roll.
Probably why I like the aggressively calm. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's see. Where can we, let me see, where is our party size at? I think it's 60. Oh no, 94. Okay, so we're gonna add more troops. Let's go to Ancona. Truly appreciate everyone joining us. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Did that say Gladiator Rebels?
Yes. Instead of Sea Raiders and such, you get bandits and gladiator rebels that spawn about. And they actually look like gladiators.
That's dope. Which mod is this?
Eagle Rising is the mod. Eagle Rising. Let's go to Papium.
Wish I had this on console lol.
Yeah, I know a lot of people wish they had mods.
Is this mod on Steam or Nexus?
We
or
got
on
it,
PC, I mean.
We got it off of Nexus, McDuff. You can't get it on the workshop. I think you could at one point, but now it's only Nexus. 13 Imperial Caravan. Let's trade. Yo, what's up, CJ?
Cheers, looks ace to be fair.
It's actually pretty awesome. Let's change out this helmet. I like the red more. Do you want the black helmet or you still want the red one? I'll let you chime in on that. This. Oh, how you doing, CJ? Just hello here. Probably busy. Really don't like that one. All right, we'll switch it back to the red one, actually. Get 10 G's. So we're at 16. There's no tournament either. Welcome in Paco, welcome in Ed Doc.
Back at work off of 4 hours only. I am tired.
Back at work. 4 hours. Oh, of sleep? Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, we streamed most of the night. I woke up and I couldn't go back to
You
bed
man,
anymore.
how's it going?
Very prestigious minds. How about yourself?
No shot. I found someone who plays Bannerlord.
Yeah, we play quite often, I feel. In the middle of a new run. Welcome in, Chuck Napo. Thank you all so much for joining us.
Hello.
Hello. Was it me you're looking for?
Doing good, man. Just playing my Rome 2 campaign.
Thank you so much, Adcos.
How have you been?
Follow. I've been great.
I worked last night 10 p.m. until 6 a.m. Now 10 a.m. until 6 p.m.
Hell no, that wouldn't fly. When I used to work, for a union, we used to have at least 8 hours off between shifts. Fuck out of here. It's not even humanly safe to do that because you're sleep deprived. It's very reminiscent to you being drunk. The side effects. I'm not sure what line of work you are, but if you're in anything that deals with the public, it's not safe. Power to you, brother. Power to you. Not sure if you need a coffee or something.
I work at a feed mill.
Is it dangerous? Like, can it be dangerous is what I'm asking. I'm doing great. How about yourself, Chuck Napo? And Prestigious.
Yay.
Who are you playing as? Oh my god.
Honestly, yes.
Then yeah, I would. Oh, hell no.
Do like turtles.
Turtles are quite great. Turtles are quite
Playing
great.
my Carthage campaign RN.
Nice. Carthage is amazing. Aurelia here and I are doing a co-op. I'm sure you've seen it.
At Prestigious Minds, no. Running a lot of machinery plus a skid loader for semi-trucks.
Oh god, yeah. Then that sounds dangerous.
Carthage is. At Aurelia Valeri, Carthage is great. Yeah, I was watching your stream the other night, your Carthage as well.
Yes, sir. But Rome is giving me a headache. Not always a fun one, but Windor.
How?
What do you mean, how? Y'all won't leave my lands alone. There are lands.
Not my fault my empire is falling.
I mean... Very Roman of you. How goes your campaign, though, Prestigious?
Nope, it's everyone canceling the trades.
Right. Right. We trade with you.
She is Rome. Where she walks is Rome.
That's a fact.
And I am going to take them down with me.
Okay. Beanie.
Yay, it's good. About to take over Rome, actually.
Whoa! Sacrilege to Aurelia. See how this goes.
They could have gotten my fine Rome wine.
Maybe they wanted land.
Just took over Sicily.
Maybe they wanted the Roman ladies.
Game?
Game is Bannerlord.
At prestigious mines, leave Rome alone.
Cavalry on the left. Let's move cavalry.
Is there a Spartan mod?
There might be, but I have not seen one or looked into it, to be completely honest.
At
Holy
Aurelia
shit.
Valeri.
There's a lot of archers. That's an issue. Hold here. Oh, Jesus. We got unhorsed.
At prestigious mines, I
Trying to get back to our
overextended.
horse.
Yo, I'm a dip outta here and play the game.
Yeah, absolutely.
Peace.
Peace be with you. Enjoy.
At Dar Lee.
Really a wild. Thank you all so much for joining us. Yeah, we're slicing through 'em. Chase him down. Let's run their asses over. Quit moving. There we go.
Where are your trebuchets and flaming horsemen?
No flaming horsemen on this one. Trebuchets are on sieges only.
Oh wait, this isn't Warhammer.
No, unfortunately not. There are no magicians here. Let's ride. There we go. Oh, shit. Got past our shield. Fucking assholes. Ahoy!
Is this Rise Son of Rome?
No, Gus. This is Eagle Rising mod for Bannerlord.
Polearm in open field battle. Hit 99% of the time.
Facts. Just don't really like using pole arms, to be honest. I prefer spears, but not really pole arms. I know the swing is insane. Probably gonna have to upgrade the sword here. How's everyone doing today? How's it going, Seabassness? How's been diving? How goes it, Lord Touch Me? Welcome all.
Diving has been strong.
Yes, sir.
Well, Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo. Oh, getting mobbed. Jesus.
Where are you?
What do you mean, where am I? I'm here. I am home.
Helldivers has been making me angry.
Yeah, but we did great last night, all things considering.
Scooby-Doo lol.
Oh, copy.
Slash the horse.
Yeah, the horse went slash. Only thing I'm interested in.
Scooby snacks?
That's what I'm interested in. ran down the Germans here. The Germanic tribes.
How
is
many
who
of
we're
my men
with.
you lose?
We're about to find out. Honestly, not that many.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, I got to brush on my head 'cause it's part of my helmet.
Because we had a little bit over 100 just to have extra numbers, and we have 92. We picked up a few from the battlefield.
Shame.
What do you mean shame? What do you mean shame? Shit. What you mean?
They will not be forgotten. Need to have 0 casualties. Seamus.
Just like when you fight me in Rome 2?
Yes.
You'd be an excellent Roman propagandist. We have taken no losses, but the enemies have suffered.
You did suffer.
Oh, I know I suffered.
At
I've
Aurelia
lost...
Valeri, you're Carthagin.
I think I've lost at least 3 full
Yoshi, no,
armies
never.
to you.
Good old Rome 2.
Yes.
Broseph.
Broseph, what's up, Cameron? Welcome in, Death. You take our gold, though, don't you, Aurelia?
Might get on now.
Okay, well, you let me know. What do you want to play if you do? So I'll change all the titles, you know me.
Rome.
Okay.
At Aurelia Valeri, well then are you Byzantine?
Nah,
Rome.
she's Rome. She is Rome. Wherever she walks, that's where Rome is. Check messages.
Homie, my kids were gone all day and I had 10 hours of uninterrupted game time. I cried a little.
I cried a little.
How's it going, man?
Good, Monk. How you been? How you been? Long time no see. That's awesome, Cameron, though. I understand that's a rarity.
Carthage is goat.
Carthage is indeed go. We're barely holding our own empire together.
I've been really good. However, Rome is in a rough spot right now.
Yeah, you like our gold, don't you, Aurelia? All of that Carthaginian gold.
Indeed.
Yep.
Love the haircut.
It's not much to shake anymore, but thank you.
Lol.
Gonna squeeze you
Did
for
he
something
pay the
else.
iron price or the gold price?
For what?
I did disband some troops.
What, some Praetorians? I mean, lately we've been paying the iron price. I've lost 3 full armies to her in Rome too.
Some. Did Hannibal come for that Bussy?
Hannibal did come and then he died. He died at a ripe old age because we had a peace agreement with Rome.
Numidians, here I come.
Yes, Numidians.
You doing head-to-head campaign?
Technically, yes, but we have a minor agreement to not really attack each other for the time, since she's been having internal issues with Rome. So we've been taking surrounding kingdoms from each other's areas.
Plus civil war soon.
Yep. Who knows? Maybe we'll declare war then. Force it to submit.
Perfect time to strike.
That's what I'm thinking.
Reached level 1000 on Chivalry 2.
Jesus.
What the Sigma?
What the Sigma? Cameron. What were you playing? What, Aurelia? Come on. The time to strike is now. Because it's not like I can just, you know, raise army out of thin air or anything.
Hunt Showdown as always, new event drop.
Oh, that's awesome.
I haven't dabbled in Shiv T.
I love chivalry.
2 in a while.
Nor have I, since
You'll giggle now, until I make myself go broke beating you.
I do giggle now. So I'll make you giggle later. That's all that matters.
I have to go to the store, bro. I'll be back.
Absolutely prestigious minds. Do your thing, do your thing. Bum, bum.
I will send wave after wave after wave. Fav thing about Shiv is that nothing is paid to WIN.
True, it's not pay to win. You can try, Aurelia. You can definitely try. I mean, if you really want to throw down a war, we can.
You got me down.
I do got you down.
Them arrows will blacken the sun.
Thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the
Robin
heart,
Schultz style.
Robin Schultz style. But it's a tournament.
Abuse.
Abuse? Never. Thank you so much
Fallon
for the
you brother
GGs.
to do them.
Luckily, since it's a tournament, we get to respawn after
Robin Schultz wave after wave song is what I'm referencing.
the next round. His ass off. Abuse. Just like last night in Helldivers,
Welcome, bro,
abuse.
I'll be right back.
Absolutely prestigious minds. Thank you again. Thank you, thank you.
That's a lot of GGs.
It is a lot of GGs. Woot. I just saw your message. Woo. Now you got me excited. Who knows? Maybe the last episode of our campaign today. You let me know when you're free.
It actually might be.
It's completely
I've been
up to you.
spamming two-handed hammer and heavy mace.
Ooh.
Got
Hammer.
1,000 kills in divers last night.
Damn. It's a lot, Seabass. Where were you fighting? Like, which enemy?
At Seabassness lies. Illuminates.
Ugh. Bastards. We were fighting the same.
I call cap.
Are you sure?
I am the Ministry of Truth.
You are the Ministry of Truth. Is
Bannerlord.
that so? It is Bannerlord.
Legend of the Dive.
Damn, just an axe, no shield or anything. Is that so?
I get 600 plus on a good game.
On average, I'd say, when we have crazy rounds. If they're the quick ones, you usually do what, like 300-400?
That's a good game. Voce Gasta de Pokemon? On average,
I like
get
Pokemon.
300 to 500.
At least, like high threes. You usually backpack me, and usually the team. You can tell I'm a little
I
excited.
got all of the Witcher books and have been reading them a lot.
Nice. I have the first one on audio. It's pretty solid.
I got 145 with a Hellbomb. Toss a coin to your Witcher.
Oh, Valley of Plenty. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Damn, you just stomped on him. You can tell I'm a little excited earlier. Yeah, Loomies have been a pain in the ass, I'm gonna be honest.
Those illuminate scum.
Are we doing Empire after Rome? We definitely can. You said you wanted to make Austria great again, right? I'm gonna join the gaming world. Let me know if you need bodies. Yeah, absolutely. We definitely will. Not sure if Aurelia wants to dive tonight. It's completely up to her on that one. Or if... I don't know why my voice staying. No. Give me a sec, I'm resetting it. Or if she just wants to stick to Rome. Yeah, with Seabassness. Should be back now.
What y'all know about the Holy Roman Empire?
Holy ramen? I mean, it's made of ramen noodles. Welcome in, Swim.
At Monke that they're holy.
They be
They be
German.
German.
Very German.
FR.
Upgrade our troops. But yeah, we can do Empire. I'm open. I'll probably end up being
Crusade.
Netherlands for Empire. I don't know why. I like playing Netherlands. Probably because they're a small set of region and you can expand. Never played England and never played France in that one. Bum, 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 bum. But you let me know when you're ready, because I will change at a moment's notice, as you know. Until then, we'll be doing another tournament here. Let me just check if I can sell anything. Really appreciate everyone joining us. Seabassness, everything good for you, though? Life's good. Welcome in, Eunice.
Good as it can be, my man.
Facts. Aurelia, if you're still with us, let me know if you want me to change the helmet color.
Did you see the new Chinese game?
Which new Chinese game? Elaborate, Eunice. There's a lot of games coming out. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Blood Message.
Never heard of it. Tell us about it. Curious. Welcome in, Yuri.
Lol, I don't true the Chinese.
I don't true.
You should see it. I want Istanbul to be Constantinople again. FR should crusade. Trust.
I could see that, Aurelia. In this one, the Eastern Byzantine Empire still exists. Eastern Roman, but Byzantine. Aurelia, did you want to change the helmet color? Or did you want to leave it as red?
Can you be my dad?
I only
I've
want to
been playing
be
NMS a lot lately too.
Keep the red?
Yes.
Sith Lord, I only want one
The
person
color
to
of
name
the
me Puppy.
Imperial line.
They know
Kind
who
of
they
like
are.
Assassin's Creed with God of War with Ghost of Tsushima.
Okay.
So many good updates since it first launched. Keep the red. Okay, Papi Churro. Only one person I want to be Papi to.
Made you laugh. How's everyone doing? Thank you so much for joining us. Alright, so it's pairs.
You should see the trailer. I want to see your reaction.
I'll look at the
I think I know who that is.
Welcome in, Sith Lord. Who do you think it is? Thank you so much for the follow.
At MONKE who?
Yeah, I'm wondering who the hell it is too.
Tokam.
Tocam? Yeah, you gotta pay like $2,000 for a Tocam.
Probably la la la.
No, I don't think so, Monk. Lala was in late last night when we were playing Quarry, so no. I honestly think it's Daddy's girl. Daddy's girl. This one weirdo, but
Idek who Lala is.
it's one of our viewers, Aurelia.
Constantinople is gone, only Istanbul now.
Because their profile pic looks like it's The Simpsons, if I'm looking at it correctly.
At Eunice 399 time for another crusade.
Yeah, I don't know who Sith Lord is. Alfie? No, it's their first time being here, Monk. Because again, I've been here every day, so...
At MONKE, it will fail like the ones before. I just woke up.
You just woke up? But you've been awake. Or is it the small pool? The small pool.
Denial Larson.
Huh?
Y'all's Lil Ottoman Empire failed too. Daniel.
I figured as much. Do you mean the toothbrush incident?
Y'all excited for war sales?
Oh yeah, we're excited for war sales.
You want to see the vid? At MONKE, still not Constantinople. So did Salahuddin getting packed up by a 15-year-old leper is wild.
Salahuddin? Not really wild. It happens in ancient times and in warfare. I'm good on the video.
Okay,
Oh God. It's gonna cost you.
Will be SOON. At MONKE, at the end he won.
You did win. You did win at the end of the day.
Yeah, BC, his enemy died from a
I
disease.
cannot believe you actually sent it. You're so wild. Yeah, because he died from disease. True. But Legacy still lived on even with his death. Is that the only reason why you wanted to watch it? I'm on to you.
At
On to you.
MONKE, the outcome is the end.
You sure about that? You sure about that? Was it
Packed up by a literal teen, that's a leper, and then claiming victory BC, he died from his disease wild.
Was it with your consent at least? That it was sent? I can just type it. Or was it just sent? I feel like that's messed up.
At MONKE, you read about the Battle of Haddon, right?
That's wild. No, I've never read about the Battle of Hatton.
Finna be a new outcome with Constantinople return.
Right, Emperor Constantine is just gonna lead to victory again against, what was it, Mehmed II.
Oh no, are you watching it?
Hey, you said.
At MONKE nah, the Western powers are crumbling.
Yo, that's wild. What? Like, how
Okay.
would your...
At Eunice 399 our nukes ain't.
Like, why? Gonna have to purge this.
Finna be a new Walmart parking lot where you standin'. At MONKE Soviet Union had nuked did not help him.
I'm on to you. I'm on to you, Aurelia.
Still packed up mustache man without nukes.
That's a whole long convoluted thing there.
Well, y'all joined so late.
Facts. Yeah, better not get any damn ideas there. I think that's the real reason why you sent it
At
to me.
MONKE the Soviets who really packed up the Austrian painter.
Yes, the Soviets. Who would have known? Who would have known? Mr. Stalin. It's pronounced Stallone.
Soviets got packed first. Yeah, all of
Initially.
Europe and USA didn't do much else.
I mean, all of Europe was invaded. It's not like they could have done anything. Spain was dealing with its own fascism. Italy as well. The Catholic Church was complicit with it because they thought they were gonna win.
France was a joke.
Yeah,
Getting packed up by a small little island country is wild.
not necessarily. Comes down to leadership. The fact that the Brits have been at war for so long prior. It's not like they were foreign to it. The French were just idiots. When it comes to that aspect. I love my Napoleon still. So.
At Aurelia Valeri, France is always a joke.
I wouldn't say that, Eunice.
USSR couldn't even invade Finland.
I wouldn't say that. French Republic did fairly well with Napoleon in charge. Later, French Empire, but yeah.
And they lasted for 20 years.
Yeah, because all the other
Mind
monarchs...
you, the Byzantine Empire held out against constant relentless attacks for years.
One stronghold's very hard to compare to a country that went through actual revolution and then still survived. Because the other monarchs of Europe wanted to invade France, and they could not.
And reclaimed most of previously owned land.
Well, last I checked, the Byzantines don't even exist anymore. Shockingly, the French still do. Come in, Sarah, again. Ghost VR. Shockland, we survived that.
Make Germany great again?
Oh god. I think they've already been down that path once before. Maybe twice.
Hello.
I'd say 3 times if you consider Charlemagne.
Only once, WW1 wasn't our fault. What do you think in the situation in Middle East right now?
Oh, Jesus. I have no comments. I'm not going to get involved into that topic. It is way too long and convoluted to discuss via chat one way and me just yapping on the other.
Getting packed up in like 2 weeks.
If Russia has
Hello.
not been able to invade a neighboring country of Ukraine, they're not getting packed up in 2 weeks. If you look at history, we spent almost 20 years in Afghanistan and Iraq. So, nah. All I can say...
Gonna enjoy my new Middle Eastern parking lot.
All I can say is that I do not want to see another generation go to war for a bunch of people in suits to them profiteer on the backs of the next generation. Simple as that. We have too many domestic things that, and I don't even live in that country anymore. There's too many domestic things in the US that needs to be taken care of prior, and they're not.
Why can't they father just slug it out in a ring?
Oh. Because they rather send the poor. That's why. So.
Hello.
What's up? What's up, Ghost? How you doing? Yeah, I'm not gonna broach the Middle East topic. If you guys have seen my channel, my streams before, you know where I sit. I'm humanist first. Everything else is second.
MONKEYU use the rose so much.
No idea. No idea on that one.
It's a testament to my patience wilting in these times.
You must remain patient even with the outside falling apart. Welcome in, Rockman. Not tried this mod. How does it compare
Headed
to
on
Realm of
Rome.
Thrones? Okay, we'll save right now. So, how it compares to Realm of Thrones, this is Eagle Rising. We have the European map mod, Ruckman, which is on the
Who
Twitch
wants
side.
to see my falling empire?
So, it changes everything to Europe.
MONKE anyway, Istanbul stands, Constantinople is gone.
And it changes everything to the Roman era. So it's a pretty awesome mod to me, Ruckman. I highly recommend checking it
Even
out.
losing food somehow.
Unfortunately, I can't send you food.
And it finna fall too. I am playing Banner, Lord.
Nice, Ghost. Nice. We're gonna switch it up. It was just, oh, what were we reading? We were reading Ruck. Let's switch up the game. Why not? Titles here. Switching up games.
Can you see the trailer of Blood Message?
I will see it
Ever heard of Richard
a
Lionheart?
little bit later. Yeah, I've heard of Richard Lionheart. It's just I don't know too much about the history. I know he wasn't supposed to, if I'm my understanding, he wasn't supposed to inherit the crown. It was supposed to be someone else.
99 BC.
Coming.
Fav Bannerlord creator on TikTok RN.
Thank you, Jack. I appreciate the compliment very much. Thank you.
Wow, my empire will
How's your
fall
day
so
going?
soon.
Yeah, and then we switched to Empire.
At MONKE, yeah, he came to retake Jerusalem and failed. Shows me online?
Yes,
Sturgia clears.
yes, it does show you online. Did you want to change that? Surgery does clear. I can't wait for the new faction, though.
I am trying to defend my castle. At Eunice 399, check Yo history books, brother. How I am invisible.
Yeah, I don't think Richard the Higher... Did he? I don't know that much, to be honest. You guys can educate me on that.
Yeah, FR it'll be better. I was Vagers in Warband.
Ooh, I forgot about that faction. Honestly, see. We'll see how the new faction plays. I really am excited for the naval part more than anything.
No, he did not take Jerusalem.
Yeah, I don't think he did. I thought he had a failed crusade. He attempted it, but I think after years it was kind of like a bitter peace.
Better yet, Google it. Third Crusade was a win, buddy.
Depends how you define a win.
I took Jerusalem. JK.
Huh.
I wanted though.
I know you do. You'd have to go through the Seleucids, which declared war on you.
No, he never got it back. He took a lot of places and won some impressive battles though.
That's what I was gonna say.
I am trying to make peace. At MONKE, they gained land, but the main goal they failed. They don't want it. At Eunice 399 captured Cyprus still.
True, but Cyprus is not Jerusalem. I have to take a look. Yeah, I definitely... Ruckman, I also recommend the Eagle Rising one because you can do a little bit of naval.
If they don't want the
not as
olive
much
branch,
as
give them the club.
Realm of Thrones, though.
Made sure Crusader states didn't collapse too.
My understanding was that the first crusade, even though it was poorly planned, was actually a success. But I'm not sure after that. Yeah, I do want to see some comprehensive naval combat. That's actually not just like janky. That's meant to be part of the game, Ruckman. So, and for those wondering, I'm also speaking on the Twitch side and YouTube. So, let me see. Yeah, did you want to remain visible? Because you can do your thing. Yeah, if they don't want olive branch, give them the club. That Greek fire.
We have better men and archer than them. At MONKE, if you read closely, the only reason they survived is Bekwase the Mongols invaded. Which still led to there being 9 crusades. If he hadn't have helped, would have probably only been 3. We have the Bethanian archers.
I think it still would have been as many as there were, Monk, because the crusades were obviously dictated by the
At Eunice
independent
399
power,
typed in English, by the way.
which is the Pope and the whole Catholic establishment at the time. Yeah. I really want to be clean and functional. Shikoku did a decent job with it, but Yeah, the naval's always going to be a little wonky, Ruckman, when it's done with mods, because obviously the coding is independent and it's not as smooth sailing.
There were a lot of Northern European crusades that don't get talked about a lot.
I could see that. There's a lot of stuff that's probably has never been written down or discussed within historical matters, and we focus on major ones.
Vastly outnumbered, crumbling forts the whole time too.
It's kind of what happens when you go into deep, I wouldn't say foreign territory, but someone else's lands that's not even remotely near yours.
Not nearly enough people to man the forts as well. So there would have still been crusades. They wanted the pagans converted.
Yep.
They should do Total War Stone Age, where you just have rocks and there's one unit.
Salutations and friendship from the Senate and people of Rome, and a proposal for your august consideration.
What you got?
At MONKE, in the end, they lost.
I speak for the Senate and all Rome. There has
The squeezing begins.
At Aaron Malone, most pagans were converted.
I wouldn't say most. I would not say most.
At Eunice 399, in the end, you'll lose too.
How so? And then Myzena Machina. You pretty much have that in Pharaoh's dynasty.
At MONKE, we are losing now. At MONKE, by most pagans, I mean they were mainly focused on the northern ones.
I mean, I'd still kind of disagree, because if not, then you wouldn't have the Spanish Inquisition happen, like, what, deep 1400s? If most people had, quote, converted.
Which most converted to Christianity.
Yeah, by force. They probably practiced privately still their own religions and just openly said...
Not all Scandinavian tribes converted. Teutonic armies laid waste to everyone who didn't convert.
Yeah, exactly.
I am at work with the Vladin.
Oh, that's lovely. What do you mean there's no pagans left on the planet? I know, Raktaban. You probably hear the TikTok chat, because this is mainly TikTok with the voice, the text-to-speech, so... discussing everything that you're hearing.
What we talking apt?
Crusades, forceful conversion with the Crusades, the
Who
Catholic
is the best
Church.
general in history?
Not in any particular order. I'd say Caesar, Hannibal Barca.
If they didn't they convert to Christianity, it was still another monotheistic religion.
No, because prior to Christianity, there was polytheistic, so they probably kept
At Eunice 399, very debatable.
their local practices. It's the same thing that happened with the Americas, which is why they laid waste to all of the indigenous people here between disease and wars, because they were probably not willing to convert. As one of the kings of the Inca,
Napoleon was vastly outmatched and still held out for a long time.
different times, different era. You're also dealing with gunpowder.
At MONKEI would probably put top 3 Khalid Alexander and Napoleon.
Yeah, Napoleon would be my third option. Caesar, Hannibal, and Napoleon. Alright.
As much as I don't like them, Saladin and Khalid ibn Binwald, or however you spell it.
I mean, I like the people. I don't like what Caesar actually did, but if you put it in just like neutral terms and trying to gain understanding, what he did was absolutely remarkable. Because he always had a smaller force. I'll leave that alone for right now. Same thing with Napoleon and the way he moved his tactics.
Alexander was possibly the greatest, which a lot agree on.
No, I don't think so. I think he hit the timing correctly, but he didn't last, and his empires didn't last. Or with Napoleon, he put in structures that the French still use today.
What did even Caesar do? I know he took power, but is that it?
He waged war in Gaul for, I think, 8 years. Consolidated one of
Napoleon
the
was also outmatched almost the entire time too.
largest land masses within the Roman Empire. I mean, he was
At
broke.
Monke, Salah al-Din was a good general but not top tier. He was a very good statesman.
He was broke when he started his campaign and his entire thing as a legionary. I'm sure he was probably like a
Caesar took all of Gaul and even invaded
general.
Britain for the first time.
But he was also
I don't know too
penniless.
much about Muslim generals.
Your next command.
Yeah. He was penniless as well, because his father chose the losing side during Sulla's civil war, which was a generation before. So it was surprising that he wasn't killed, because he was actually marked for death by Sulla, but I believe it was Pompey Magnus that saved him when they were in their youth.
However, I will admit most of them were very good military strategists.
I don't think I need anything else at the moment.
Total War Rome 2 is very much weirder than the first one. And Crassus.
Yeah, but Crassus was already rich. He was obscenely wealthy. He was literally one of the wealthiest men, if not the wealthiest man in Rome at the time when they made the triumvirate.
Khalid ibn al-Walid was outnumbered and he defeated the Persian and Roman Empire.
How is it
together.
weirder than the first one? Elaborate, DPS
However,
official.
they did have a lot of numbers to back up their plans too.
Curious.
Yeah, I mean he favored Caesar.
Yeah, but it was also the way that Caesar was able to gain influence with them, not only with Crassus, but with Pompey. What do you mean DPS? Because I'm very confused how it's weirder.
TBH, I think Spartacus shoulda won.
But he didn't. Even though he had, I believe, superior numbers, he didn't. I mean, they waged war in south of the Roman Peninsula for 2 years. Alright, I'm gonna have to fight this one.
If he had more numbers, he definitely would have.
They had decent amount of numbers. Thank you for not annihilating me here, Aurelia.
He would have if he would have cut and run when he could have. But against real Roman legions, no one could. I don't care which religion they belong to or which country, slavery is always wrong.
It came with the times. I agree with you, for modern times it is wrong, but it came with the times within Roman era. Still, Rome lost 70,000 men to Carthage and didn't break.
Not in pitched battle.
So it was their mentality that, in my opinion, overcame a lot of the challenges that they had, whether it was internally or externally with wars and such. Because they took some massive losses. I think one is the Rhodian Plain, which I think probably close to 40,000, 50,000 Romans lost, and this was before the Punic Wars.
I mean, yeah, Carthage won thanks to Hannibal and the arrogant Roman commanders.
It was also Carthage's use of their silver mines and the overall usage of their men, because they had a very diverse fighting force, opposed to Romans, which spoke one
At Aaron
language.
Malone hem Scipio Africanus.
Scipio Africanus was decent, but the only reason that he was successful is because they brought the fight to Carthage, and the Numidians defected over from the alliance with Carthage over to the Romans, because they bribed them. So he lost a good amount of his fighting force during that time.
Balamon gives us strength! I count myself fortunate to stand here. To stand here with my warrior brothers. To stand here for our people.
At Aaron Malone, I mean, you really would not think they will cross the Alps with elephants, so nah.
Well, they had to, because
Put them all to the sword.
he had to.
Overall, Rome had some of the most landmass and some of the best governing.
Yes and no. I mean, if
What
you
do
look
you
at
think the best infantry is in Banner Lord?
if you look at the Persian Empire, they had some pretty good governing. Because they included a lot of the other,
In certain
factions.
parts,
Welcome in, Armin. Camel Spearmen? Okay, let's move everything to the right.
some parts of Rome were horrible most of the time.
Archers! Advance at speed! Orders! For Carthage!
Okay.
Ballista!
A good example is where Spartacus was.
Well, I mean, you'd be pretty pissed too.
I can't remember the BAME.
He's
Name.
from Thracia, which is basically north of Greece. You'd be pretty pissed too if you were forced to just take servitude while they pillaged and raped your land and expected you to just bend the knee. Thank you so much, Armin, for the rose. I think anyone would, but, you know, fuck me, right?
At the ready!
I was talking about where he was as a gladiator too.
Yeah,
Who do you
Capua.
think the next superpower rising after USA?
No idea. It's hard to speculate.
What are your orders?
Again, subject I do not want to breach on live.
We all dead after USA TBH.
If you assume that, then I'm sorry, but that's arrogance in itself right there. There was countries before the US. I hope there are countries after.
Surveys of Balhamoon!
Most countries with nukes. At MONKE, I think China is really rising.
Yeah, but it wouldn't matter. I mean,
Not just USA.
if we go down that route, then the human race is gone. So I would never want that. As much as I may dislike certain things of this existence.
At Eunice
it's a very
399, China has
selfish,
cheap equipment.
selfish thinking. They may have cheap equipment, but they've invested in their infrastructure and their people, which the US has not. Fuck, they're out of range.
Who are you fighting today?
These are
Their
the
training
Saba.
isn't much either. Plus they have absolutely zero combat experience. At Aurelia Valeri, 1st through 4th strongest air forces belong to the US, if I remember correctly.
Oh, shit.
At Aurelia Valeri, cheap equipment but advanced and in very large quantities.
Fight men at your command!
Yo,
Ballista!
why is my artillery keep moving
Taxi
there?
Argos! Cavalry! Forward! At the ready! Awaiting orders!
Quality over quantity.
Libyan infantry! Loyal sons of Carthage!
At
Sucks
Eunice
on that.
399, yeah, but we have better quality. That could easily take theirs out.
Strategos! Cavalry!
They have entire cities with skyscrapers almost empty of people.
Archers! Awaiting orders! We await your orders! Libyan infantry!
Here we go. Oh, God.
We are at
One
your
gun that
command!
won't jam and is more durable is way more deadly than 20 bad ones.
Awaiting orders!
Let's get these guys here.
Forward! Come on, archers! We await your orders! Charge!
At MONKE, if you follow the Ukraine war, you will see that is not the case.
Balhamoon gives us strength! What are your orders? War elephants!
I think it's time we start building Gundams and mobile suits.
Might as
For
well.
honor! Libyan
At Eunice
infantry!
399, Russia isn't a good example.
Ballista!
What game's this?
Rome 2 Total War.
They don't equip their soldiers well. Wage war like we live in the future. What game is this sorry.
Rome
Didn't
2
hear
Total
you.
War. Rome 2.
At Aurelia Valeri, I mean the cheapest jet, they have defeated the Rafael, which is peak tech.
Libyan infantry!
Most of
War
their food was
elephants!
expired and equipment was horrible.
Orders, my lord!
Rome 2.
Quickly now!
You're very quiet, can't hear what you're saying.
What the fuck? Hold on then.
At
Is it
Aaron
my
Malone
microphone?
cheers.
Give me one moment. Let me check my microphone. That could be why. I don't think I checked it. Oh, yep. It's at 50.
I saw some with literal
Here we go.
airsoft vests.
Rome 2 Total War.
Libyan infantry!
Mike does need to be up a little bit.
Blessed us! Disengage!
Should be better now.
We await your orders!
Yeah, voice is so much clearer now.
Ballista! At speed! Libyan infantry!
Jesus.
At MONKE, not the case. I would recommend watching Palmer Lucky and podcast. He will tell you China EQ.
Advance at speed!
Russia does have a lot of good
Libyan
equipment.
infantry!
They just don't use it well.
Ballista! Artillery at your command!
Equipment is high advanced.
Well, they're a paper tiger because they can't take
Worst
a neighbor
faction in
country.
your opinion?
Oh god, the Adrari. Let's see.
War elephant!
Once again, I believe no one is standing if Russia, us, and China go to war against each other.
Orders, my lord! Blood for Carthage!
See if it ever happens.
Forward! Our orders! At speed! Our orders!
Let's see, our elephants have to trample.
Burn them into dust!
Okay, things are shifting our way.
Field artillery!
Oh, not them.
Still Bannerlord?
Nope, Rome 2 Total War.
MONKE, well, the drones really changed the war. You have $500 drones take out best tanks.
Holy shit.
I hope reincarnation is real so I can be in medieval times FR.
Orders! Grip for honor! Ready!
Fuck that. I'm never coming back to
That's
this
what my
planet.
first book is about.
I am never...
W3. I
I'm-
began a year ago, and almost everything I said happened.
I'm never coming back to this planet
Venus
if,
399 true, however, the drones errant
after this
exactly
existence.
At the double!
A lot didn't though. Thanks for wearing the helmet.
Elephants ready for battle!
Oh, well, we're in the middle of battle, so there's no choice.
At your command!
I have to give the aura, the vibe, the drip. Thank God most of my army survived this.
Orders!
I want to be reborn in another world like an isekai.
No, I'm good. I'd rather just go be fairy dust at the end of all this.
Heavy cavalry!
Go be a star somewhere.
Elephants at the ready! We understand! Column advance at speed! Orders, my lord! Our orders!
Sword and magic so I can aura farm all the time FR. At MONKE
Oh.
true, but they are evolving fast. Imagine in 10 years how they will be.
Elephants ready for battle! For honor!
Jesus. Yeah, my left almost shattered. The pikes held us together, thank God.
At
Libyans
Eunice
held.
399, we might not live 10 more years.
We will. I'm wholly optimistic.
Orders, my lord! Engage! Our orders! Right advance at speed! War elephants!
Maybe in Fallout.
Nah, I think we'll make it regardless of the current situation. I'm very optimistic about everything still.
We await your orders!
World finna look like a donut before GTA 6 is OUT.
I don't think so, Monk.
I know I will, unless I start doing better. Then I'll get took out. Lol.
Yeah.
Orders, my lord. Engage! Corona!
I think we will have WW3 before GTA 6.
Ready?
Satire Leo Law.
Trust me, I'm very comedic, but when it comes to the state of that, I still have to remain optimistic, even if it's a joke. Your mind doesn't know any different between a joke or not, so if you keep saying that, things will happen. So I'm good. I'm just so optimistic of everything. Alright, finally. Ooh. Trust me, I'm a jokester. It's just in certain matters, yeah, optimism
I just want Chronicles Medieval
or just
for a few months before
silence. Ugh,
I
yeah.
don't think the world is dumb enough to go that far yet.
How I see it, most of the leaders sell fear to basically give us, like, for us to give up our rights freely. It's for your own safety and security. And they fearmonger the shit out of you. But
At Aaron Malone, have you watched the news in the past few years? Vault Tech.
yeah, I have a spare Vault Tech up in Reno, where I was born. Who wants to join me?
I know, bro, believe me, but when it comes to burning the world, no. ALONEE at the ENDDD.
How I see it, a lot of these cats, and I mean cats, I mean the multi-billionaires, the puppet masters that pull the strings behind the background, they're too addicted to making money off the backs of most people, and they don't want that shit to stop. You drop nukes, they stop making money. Plain and simple. They want money.
Exactly.
So
on a real note, I have already made money off the war. And entertainment. Note. And entertainment.
to each their own. To each their own. I'd rather spread positivity and still be in that aspect than to feed into the doom and gloom. And yes, I've seen the news in the last few years. It still doesn't shake my unwavering positivity. I think it's gonna rain again.
Not even trying to be funny, I bought Lockheed Martin stock beforehand and I already made a few grand.
Congrats.
Boeing is doing pretty good too.
Yeah, Boeing had a huge bounce back after the whole situation with the the two downed planes like 2 years ago.
I thought Boeing was honestly gonna go bankrupt and disappear for a while.
No, because most of the jet engines that the airlines use are still
Wish I had invested
manufactured
in them too at this point.
and maintenance by them because of contracts and such, so they're not going anywhere.
The Valians has fell back.
I could see that, Ghost. Yeah, I did a lot of trading pre-pandemic and post-pandemic. It just gets exhaustive having to constantly looking at charts. And I'd rather switch
for the people and the Senate.
all my attention
You are D1 top
to...
80%
Speak for the
now?
Senate and all Rome.
to, what do you call it? To streaming. Streaming in my family. Things I can control. Welcome in, Timara. Yeah, absolutely. Welcome, Timara. We're deep in a co-op campaign with our battle partner here is Rome. We just had a crazy battle with Saba. Thank God our battle partner didn't take over, because we probably got stomped into the ground if that was the case.
Y'all, should I move to Japan?
That's a personal thing. It depends on your circumstances. If you think it works out for your highest benefit, then do so. That's the main reason why I left the States, is because it was going to work out for my highest benefit. For now.
The properties are quite cheap, it seems. Everything costs more for foreigners now in Japan. New law. Oh, where did you go?
I'm in Central America. I left a couple months ago. It's just since I never gave up, obviously, citizenship, I can go back whenever I want. And I'm getting my paperwork taken care of here, and soon I will probably be getting an EU residency. Just to have access. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's a question for you to ask, Monk.
Good friend of Rome, greetings.
Are you
Speak our part. Your wisdom would be obvious to all the world if you heed my words, those of a plain-speaking.
I read that apparently you can marry a Japanese person as a foreigner and practically get city. Zenship.
Are you planning on marrying someone over there? And rarely you expect this for free? Huh? For free?
I need to get to the bad dudes.
Uh-huh. What do I get in return then?
Women are hot TBH.
What do I get in return? What do I get in return? I'll allow it.
Jupiter.
Rome's respect.
Yeah.
From the Senate and people.
Check messages. Yeah, to each their own, Monk. I mean, whatever flavor you enjoy, it's the world's your oyster, I
At
feel.
Aaron Malone, when did they start that?
With the citizenship, I think a lot of countries have that in place, where if you marry someone of the respective country, you pretty much can get citizenships or residencies, at least. Just depends on your intention.
At your command.
Like most things.
I enjoy every flavor that happens to be of the opposite gender.
Kind of sit the same mindset. I just want someone that cares about me. Don't even have to see the world the same way. It just cares about me. That's it. Oh no.
After the bank had that crisis, they wanted more tourists, then got to much of it.
Oh, isn't Japan also having, like most developed countries, having a population decline
really
situation?
Care about gender too much anymore either.
Oh,
So they're trying to discourage it.
I do. I very much like my female companionship over any other. So, yeah, I will die on that hill. Thank you all so much for joining us.
I am gonna be alone, either W-A-Y.
Ah. Oh no, for me, I enjoy my company, so I'm never alone. I've had my,
Ready for further orders.
Same bro, it's cool lol. The alone part, lol.
Advance.
yeah, I've had my situations
Lala
in life.
sees to that, I am sure.
How can I serve Carthage?
No,
No, I'm honestly single as can be, monk. So I just enjoy the comfort of my not isolation, but just of who I am and how I am. If someone comes along to enrich life, cool. I'll embrace it fully. If not,
If they can put CK3 on console, why not Total War games? I need a port. My dog's keeping me happy FR.
Judge Burner, simply because when you get to the battles aspect, the way that you select things is a little bit different, because CK3 does the automated battle based on numbers and statistics, quality troops, things of that nature, cash flow. But with Total War, unless if you auto resolve it, you actually have to fight them out, and dragging and all that is different.
To get a monitor lizard.
Yeah, I'm happy with my one cat. I don't want children.
I can afford it for sure now.
Unruly boss.
Why are you doing this?
What do you mean, why am I doing this? Why am I playing a game? Because I enjoy it. Because we can.
Weird question.
I embrace the weirdness, so...
What are you trying to achieve?
The destruction of Rome.
I will travel many miles for Carthage.
Let's see, let's merge these. Yeah, we're trying to eventually destroy Rome.
My line.
What do you mean, Yoshi? Oh, these are two different ones. Okay. I
destructural them as well.
I mean, that is our overall goal. Like, oh my god.
My goal overall.
That's actually facts.
Is just to Aura farm.
My goal overall, pretty much find the life partner and just spread as much positivity as possible before I leave this fucking rock.
The pleasures of my household
and just help as many people along the way as I can. Anything else extra? It's fucking amazing. Then keeping my health intact till I get to like a crusty ass 102.
I just want to Aura farm no matter where I am at all times.
Tried to break that 100 because it would be nice to outlive some family members and what they went through.
Oh, nice.
Oh, what can we do? Let's see. So overall goal is to literally manage your empire, grow armies, manage internal politics, trade.
I want some Jin Wu type Aura farming.
C8. And then M incoming, because since you're struggling. Actually, you know what? We'll wait one turn. I'll send you a little bit more. So I'm going to squeeze you for some stuff. We can upgrade that. Alright, let's do this then. Let's do...
Has anyone watched Solo Leveling, Demon Slayer, 7 Deadly Sins, or any other good animes?
I haven't seen any of those. I haven't really sat down to watch much TV these last couple of weeks.
Preoccupation with this war may see him unleash further.
Solo Leveling is so peak.
Let's see. We've been getting back into Marvel movies, you know, from time to time with family. Outside of that, I really don't set aside much TV time. But I'm either gaming, editing, or doing just personal stuff.
Adam Warlock the GOAT.
No idea who that is. So, and since we're in a new area, we've been exploring a lot.
What's your favorite side to attack?
Guardians
of the Galaxy 3.
What do you mean, Yoshi? Like
It's
on
in Marvel.
watching them more in order again. But yeah, I know Guardians of the Galaxy is in Marvel. I think we're almost to that part. I mean, I've tried to go down through Sicily, but we may have some other plan of attacks. I just don't want to vocalize it just due to the nature of our plan. And since we're doing a co-op campaign, the person that we're fighting against is in the chat. So they're going to know our devious plans if we see.
Oh yeah, I see what you're going for.
So we're in the very south with Saba. But, I mean, in essence, we have 3 different ways that we could attack Rome if war breaks out. We could attack them from Alalia.
I want to move somewhere in Asia that's cheap and I can live happily, TBH.
Syracuse. And then now we have Massalia, so it could be a point of expansion if we really need to. But I'm afraid that Celtiberian tribe may end up declaring war on us at some point, so it may destabilize this region for us. So we'll see. We have to wait. If you look at our...
All of Asian culture is always cool.
I enjoy Asian culture. I enjoy pretty much any culture.
My son has married Northern Empire. Will that give good relationship with them?
It should, Ghost, because then you'll be able to influence the lords and allow them to do different things in your own kingdom. We've been to South Korea twice. Where the fuck else have we been? I think only there. Central, South America, Europe a few times.
How long is the stream going today?
Maybe for a while. We'll see. We'll see, DJ. Just have to see with our battle
Still
partner.
in Kentucky, sadly.
I've never been there. I've been to the East Coast. I've just never been to a lot of the states in the US. I've only been to Nevada, California, Utah,
Have you been to
Oregon,
Have
Arizona.
you been to her room?
That's the goal, Yoshi. That is the goal. That is the overall goal.
Weather is always good. Rome.
I haven't been to her Rome, no. Oh, have I been to Rome? I've been to Rome. Yeah, I've been to Rome twice. Twice, I think. I'd have to look at some of the photos.
At MONKE in my dreams, maybe in truth it's horrible.
How about her Rome?
What about her Rome?
Oh, no, I have not.
BRB. Gotta drive someone.
Okay.
It's fast.
Okay. I trust you. It better be. I'm going to squeeze you for more. Yeah, DJ, thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, Yoshi, we may go down from one of these 3 areas here. But you see our empire. We're all the gold. Anything blue are allies that we have alliances with.
So you're the gray?
No, I'm the yellowish gold here.
And does that wonderful lady happen to have a sister or friend?
Who? Who, Monk? Welcome in, Jonah Mama. Truly appreciate everyone joining us. Jonah Mama, Yoshi, Yankee, Zerti Bax, DZ Jr. Obviously,
Oh,
Ghost.
you're the gold
Monk.
getting ran over by green.
By green. No, so everything that is gray, it's possibly for... Because green's the sea. Like the bluish green's the sea, the Mediterranean. So Rome is obviously everything with this reddish emblem. We're just not at war yet, but they own a good third of the map at this point. So I've gone more into the east and
Rubbing my hands
focused
together,
on...
hitting that Sukuna pose all the time anymore. Fav emote.
No idea what that is, Monk, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how long the stream is
Blue
for
should
today.
go.
The blue would be hard to go because it's a mixture of the Kushites. So they own 5 different settlements.
I wish you could send pics in lives.
the Seleucids, it would be the Armenians, which the Armenians actually own 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 15 different regions at the moment. So Armenia is probably even bigger than us in the sense of regions. They're just much smaller land masses. If only, Monk. If only. Then it would be a clusterfuck. I think in chat. Thank you all so much for joining us. Yeah, if you guys have yet to give us a follow or a like, please do so. It greatly helps us out. Grows the channel. This up. Thank you, Yoshi. I thought you were following us already, because I know you...
Have you perchance watched Naruto?
Only bits and pieces, to be honest.
I think it might be a different account. My second one is this one.
Ah, okay, Yoshi. Yeah, because I know you've been in the stream before. That's why I was like, oh, I thought you were already following us, because I remember you being here at least a couple of the streams in this last week.
I got Naruto eye contacts.
That was pretty awesome. I mean, I would like to get into One Piece.
Yeah, you were punching with fists in the game.
Oh, Half Sword. Yeah, we definitely played what, like 2-3 nights ago. We were doing medieval boxing, basically.
One Punch Man is goated too. Bare knuckle boxing.
Bare knuckle boxing, indeed.
Dragon Ball Z still on top.
Dragon Ball Z I did watch, because pretty much watch it when it came out.
LMAAA.
Bulma.
Who owns the red?
Red, it's a mixture. So red is Massalia. They used to have all of this, but they got squashed. And then we're at war with Saba, which is what we're sieging right now. And then the Hellenic rebels, which are obviously rebels from Bactria. So any rebel forces we are at war with automatically. We may wage war against the Median Atropatene here. Atropatene. But it really depends. If not... It's really coming down to just Rome and us being across from each other.
Names.
Yeah, because Rome has 4 regions here on my continent.
But I like Beerus the best.
I'm not sure what that is. Can't remember that character. May refresh our beverage here soon.
Purple Cat God.
Oh yeah, I did not watch that. I watched Dragon Ball the original when he was a kid, basically, Dragon Ball Z, and I think I stopped watching after GT. So I've seen Frieza, what, the Cell games,
Super.
the Boo series, obviously with Invasion of Raditz, which is like early Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Diagra. He was in the Boo saga.
It must have been late in the Boo saga, because I remember when they... What, when he was Poochie and then he got skinny.
Wrath of Sparta? On Rome 2.
I have played a little bit, Jacob. It's been a while, but if you have any questions, please let us know. It's great DLC in my opinion.
Purple Hairless Cat God of Destruction.
Yeah, I'm familiar with what... Now that you bring it up, I've seen a little bit clips here and there of just like
Funny
edits,
character.
but not my jam, honestly. Not my jam. Welcome in, Reese.
Majin Vu.
Yeah, Majin Buu's our thing in a way. That was like one of the major ones that we really remember. Are you playing it right now, Jacob?
He just does whatever gets him tasty food, pretty much.
Yeah, it's pretty amusing. Okay.
Spared Earth sheerly for the food.
Definitely could see that.
I was just starting a campaign with Sparta. You tried them?
They're quite good. I do like Sparta. It just depends your overall goal. I will say that. It depends on your goal. Okay, I think she's gonna whoop
He ate
their
an
ass.
entire bowl of wasabi one time.
Yeah, I do like Sparta quite a bit. So we're gonna probably end up sieging Marib here whenever our battle partner gets back. Because they went AFK for a little bit.
Wasabi paste.
I do like fresh wasabi. It's quite tasty. I used to work at a sushi restaurant for 2 years, so very familiar with that type of food.
Have y'all watched the Spartacus series?
Yes. Great show, by the way. Like, very surprised they kept it going, even though the main actor
It's
passed
actually really good.
in real life from cancer, I believe, and they had to find a replacement. So I think
US has struck Iran. Fallout IRL releasing soon.
So I think but season 3 and 4 were with the new actor. Bliff, we'll see.
That's about Joe.
What do you mean that's about Joe?
Wrong chat.
Oh, I was like, Joe Spartacus? Yeah, Bliff, we'll see. I don't know. Welcome back in, DJ. It's the same DJ.
At Bliff ALONEE at the edge of the UNIVERSEE.
Yep. Alone at the edge of the universe. We shall see. Oh, no, I don't give in to it all. Balhamun be praised.
What's that show about where they pet dynasties against killing or factions to see who wins? Hopefully they bring back the 50s music.
Where they pet dynasties against... I have no idea what the hell that is, Yoshi. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't know.
Ema be shooting radroaches and blasting Frank Sinatra.
Definitely good on that.
Dude, you've single-handedly made me want to put the time into Total War.
Thank you, Larry. Thank you for the compliment. Truly, truly, truly. You should. It's one of my more favorite game series, that's for sure. We may be, depending on how this campaign goes today, we may be doing an Empire co-op campaign. Empire Total War. So it may be the Dutch in that one, because I really like how small their empire starts out, and for them to expand and such.
I conquered about half of the CK3 map as the Byzantine Empire.
Yeah, that's definitely possible. Paranormal Brian, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Took actually forever.
Thank you, DJ, for the heart me as well. Yeah, I would imagine. I mean, the game's meant to be long. You're supposed to do multi-generational.
Hi, Leo.
How you doing, Paranormal? How are things?
I am back.
Welcome back. Alright, now that you're back... Wait, what the fuck? Why can't I do diplomacy? Oh, there we go. That was weird.
I love Bannerlord though. Watching you play this though definitely helped me ease into it. The Last Wish first book of The Witcher is so peak. When I went live last week for the first time ever, I made 0.57 cents LMAO.
Undoubtedly noble requests.
I dig it. I dig it. Welcome to the grind, Paranormal Brian. Now you know the endeavor. The pain. No, I'm joking. There's no pain. If you enjoy it, as I explained to Aurelia, there's no... To me, there's no expectation. I'm just grateful for the chat Yeah, I'm sure they do. I just truly enjoy the chat, truly being able to play games that I love and just try and spread positivity and such. So,
What y'all know about Radiohead?
could be worse. But Larry,
I wish all people who were going live were actually doing it for fun and not greed.
how I see it, it's my responsibility to reach out to companies that can afford the bankroll, not individuals. Like, I'm forever grateful for whatever everyone gives, particularly this last week on our Twitch side for Monk. But on an individual level, there is no expectation at all. At all.
I didn't even know you could make money going live. Some chick sent me a bunch of roses.
Yeah, you could, Paranormal Brian. That's why you see me live like 90% of the time.
I like watching Deadliest Warrior. That's the show.
Deadliest Warrior is a great show. Because I'm be honest, I know myself. I'm very lackluster when it comes to just creating YouTube videos. It's not my thing. I rather be organic and spontaneous, which is why I like doing the real life lives and then mainly the gaming lives. And
We
I
getting
enjoyed
Fallout Season 2 IRL.
I enjoy the back and forth. So, opposed to just YouTube videos where it's just a bunch of editing, high quality, and I get it. That's a whole thing, but I prefer just lives. And, you know, exposing, like Larry, exposing him to Total War and Bannerlord.
At your command.
I like it.
I appreciate it. But yeah, Bannerlord's a trip sometimes. And are you gonna deal with these Messalians, or am I gonna have to like help you out there? Let me see.
We take this
It's over
settlement
here.
for you, my lord. We cannot pass here.
I am not at
To
war
the
with them.
settlement.
Oh God, I thought you were. Okay. Yeah, I'll fight this. It's gonna be a bloodbath, but you know, I want to see some carnage. Messages. I'll probably take care of them because their armies are very depleted over there. Who you playing as in Bannerlord though, Larry? Let's get the helmet on. Yeah, Paranormal Brian. How's everything? Are the basketball games still going your way? Now you know what the lives are about.
Hamun has blessed us.
Balhamoon.
Ballista. Waiting order.
Game 7 tomorrow night.
Should be awesome.
Completes.
We await your order.
I'm either gonna.
One game for all the marbles.
I'm expecting either a very happy Brian, or I'm expecting a very pissed off Brian. There's no in between tomorrow.
Ready. Elephants and ready.
Roma Victor.
Roma Victor. Well, this is Carthaginian Victor, so yeah, I agree with you.
Oracles to know. But we can win this battle. We have won many times
Y'all
before.
ain't seen American
If you
Dads on
fight,
Super Bowl
if
Sunday.
you follow my orders, we can win.
You've never seen European fans during World Cup or the UEFA or fill in the blank tournament. Those hooligans. Welcome in, Albin Balbin. Thank you so much for the comment there. Welcome back in, Aaron Malone. Truly appreciate everyone joining us. Where the hell are they? Let's go scout.
Bull horse! Quickly now!
Welcome in, Cody Lane. Thank you so much for the water drum.
I love knowing that some of our flyovers consist of more military power than certain countries. What's up?
The usual, Cody, the usual.
Elite cavalry!
Soccer hooligans are wild. I've heard some stories about Man I versus Liverpool.
Man U, yeah.
Man U.
Oh, shit. Good thing we just sent the one.
Does France get packed up in that too? No day, sad face.
Nope, no DEI. We're playing co-op
My
campaign.
English uncle is a Liverpool fan. He's from Middleton.
That's pretty awesome.
Ballista! For mighty Carthage!
Let's see.
Hunger for blood and battle!
Whichever one Ronaldo is on is my team TBH.
Have a crush there.
Ballista! Balhamun's fury!
Let's see, slingers. Annoying as hell.
Field artillery ready! Set them alight! Noble horse!
Bro is polite as can be but can wear shorts in freezing temps and legs thick enough to break bone.
Ah,
Helmet goes hard.
thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we usually wear it during the battles.
Elite
And Paranormal, whenever you go live again, let me know. If I'm free, I'll pop in. Return the love for all the time that you joined us. So just let me know.
Stop now! Awaiting orders! Ready! Awaiting orders!
Saw him kick a soccer ball once and was in awe.
Balhamon guards us!
And these guys. Cavalry go over here.
I wish I was like Ronaldo.
My lord!
Really, you do?
Elite cavalry!
My lord!
Let's see.
I want like 3 Bugattis as casual cars too.
Oh, I could care less about
I
cars.
wish I had Ronaldo's women.
I
I am at work at Azari in the Vlad.
want one loyal woman, that's it. I'm a very humble person regardless. I want a simple car. So long as it gets me around, that's all I care about. I don't care if it's new, old. Yeah.
Spears ready!
At Aaron Malone, his wife specifically.
Never covered
1,
someone else's wife.
2, but I wouldn't complain about having a supermodel. Humble myself.
To each their own. As I tried to live by a quote, comparison is the thief of joy. So I focus on moi and only moi. Oh, these guys came over here. Love it.
Ballista! For honor! Ballista!
Put these guys here. Let's pack these slingers up.
Noble horse!
I want to have a son and just make him the greatest swordsman.
There will always be someone greater. Let's get these guys here. Let's get these guys here.
There's always a bigger fish.
Yep, always will be. Ooh.
I am naturally proficient with a spear, believe it or not. I am naturally proficient with a spear, believe it or not.
Could see that. Could see that. Truly appreciate everyone joining us. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you all.
Ready for orders.
Let's see. Alright, Tristan should knock them out, but we'll see. How's your bankroll, Aurelia?
Better.
Okay.
Welcome, friend. Welcome.
No, I'm giving you a trade agreement. You asked me to go to war.
You have turned your people from a path of
Piss off.
Despite your eloquent advocacy, my good friend, we cannot agree to these terms.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Piss off then. It's probably all the land you're taking. It's probably finally supporting you. Partially our lands too. Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom quickly. So I will be right back. Oh, and messages, by the way.
Honestly. I can't speak Latin in the live. I am going to get me a drink, I'll be back.
Copy, I just saw your message.
Gonna auto it, since it wants to be dumb.
Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do, Aurelia. Just got back. What do you mean you can't speak Latin in live? Other people speak different languages. Yo hablo español fluentemente. So. Why can't you?
In Hawk sign Vinces. Signo.
Okay. Got some fruit. What was that? Thank you for the water drum there, Cody Lane. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How's your night going? How's the weekend? Yeah. Where did I put?
Pretty good, man, we drank a lot.
What were you sipping on?
Bird Dog Blackberry and Maker's Mark.
Sounds tasty. I used to enjoy Makers. I am pretty much retired from drinking. Okay, Salutes is gonna go deal with them, which I'm cool with.
How long can you stand aside and let these rats run free? When will you stamp on them?
You hear this, Aurelia? They want us to join the war. You know, what can you give us in return?
They're scared 'cause I am coming. I am freshly 21, so I've got a while before I retire.
True. Remember, it's a marathon, not a sprint. So yeah, what are you offering over there?
Freedom. What we munching
Right.
on?
Bowl of fruit. I'm eating a bunch of fruits right now.
Sounds delish.
Yeah, strawberry, kiwi, Greek yogurt. Just wondering where the hell I put this napkin. These are my sweats. Oh, can't remember where I put it. Quite tasty. We try and take care of our health as much as possible by eating well, having enough energy to do things. Bum, 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 bum. I see you guys down here. Okay, deal with that. Still tipsy, Cody? Because Maker's no joke. Do. hairs. Welcome in, Kyle. Welcome in, Parker. Truly appreciate everyone joining us. What's everyone got planned for the weekend? Oh, tomorrow's already Sunday. World domination? Anyone? Anyone? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Check our finances. So from here... do it this way. Interesting. Come in, Zachary.
You saw SJS attacked Iran?
That seems to be the word, Zachary. Unless if it fixes domestic issues. Yeah. Okay. Do you still need more bankroll?
We took away nuclear power from the most terroir country on Earth. Good call.
Okay.
No.
I'm just gonna not say anything to that comment, Devin. So, leave politics aside. As I said earlier, it's a subject I do not want to breach on live.
I've never played co-op before.
I would recommend it. Protege Nitura. It's quite fun, especially if you have a good battle partner. Oh shit, wrong button.
Unfortunately, I don't know anyone who likes this game.
Well, we do, because you found us. We love the shit out of this game.
I can't get enough of it.
It's great. I love Total War series.
Key?
What do you mean he?
Pretty sure you said he.
No, I said battle partner.
It's so crazy. I won a battle 800 vs 3000. Can you believe that?
I said when you have a good
IDK.
when you have a good battle partner. It didn't say he. I can even back up the live. I'll even clip that for you. And I'll own the apology even if I did say it. I'm not one to just sidestep.
At Protogenitora, it's pretty easy to do dat FR.
Yeah, with the AI, it's pretty easy to win lopsided battles. You can get some crazy heroic victories on AI. Fighting against people is a different ball game altogether.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage. Come join
No, I know you're very much a she, Aurelia, so
When I get attacked by a bigger legion, one go for the Spartan strategy.
which I like. When I get attacked by a bigger legion. Yeah, choke points. It definitely helps a lot. When you typically outnumber, that's the play, is to try and have that type of fight.
What up, my guy?
What up, OGVD V Dusk? OGV Dusk. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? I just want to be obscene.
Tight spots are really helpful. Melee front shield, range units with skirmish mode behind.
Yeah, that's the typical play. And if you can bring cavalry behind to drop hammer and anvil strikes are typically the best option. Welcome in, Gavin. Gavin Gaming.
Doing pretty good, what about you?
Doing great, doing great. Enjoying our evening stream with Aurelia here. Our amazing battle partner.
I like to harass from the sides with calves in retreat and so on.
Yeah, sides is always a go-to as well.
We await your orders.
Being Carthage, I do love coming in with elephants, as you would imagine.
We await your command.
This game looks sick.
It's quite fun, honestly.
Warriors.
Elephants are awesome. How does like the multiplayer thing work in Total War? I've never done it.
Not give them chance to regroup. Attack. Kill them all.
Well, depending on the type of fight that you're looking for, you can either do co-op campaign, where it supports up to 2 people, and then you fight it out on the actual battlefield. Yeah, we're gonna take that hit.
Forward. Commander.
Or you can have 3v3
In
battles.
Carthage now. Really hard grand campaign. The hardest I had so far.
It can be, but it gets easier, I feel.
I'm a new player. I have 1 month in this game.
Oh god. I'm still learning things, even though I've been around the game for quite some time. Great, my elephants just went into revolt.
Elite cavalry. Scutari.
Set these guys here. Chase them down.
War elephant. For glory.
Just keep playing. Just keep playing. That's all I can say. You'll eventually learn different tactics as you play along. Thank you all so much for joining us. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Just goofing around in this one-sided fight.
Oh, I already tried a few. I'm a war documentaries veteran. Lol.
Ooh, that's definitely awesome. Chasing down these
I have
guys.
almost 300 100 hours in Rome 2.
That's pretty good.
Engage!
Hopefully they add this game to Xbox cause it sounds interesting.
I don't think they will ever add this game to Xbox because it's been released since I think 2012. And just the way that the controls are set up, it's very challenging to port this game out. From what I can tell.
We hunger for blood and battle. Elephants!
It's really hard to think of a way to play on a joystick.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking.
I am so hyped for Holdfast to come out on Xbox.
I'm excited for everyone else to do that as well because Holdfast is such a great game. We play that from time to time. We'll probably revive it once the crossplay comes out.
Holdfast is goofy. They muted me.
I wonder why.
Orders, my lord! Riders! Advance!
At Ryan Bro, I know right that and ready or not.
Ride with
Ready or Not's great as well.
noble horse!
What's going on in this fight?
For glory!
Ambush was a very depleted force of Massalia. Their hoplites just fled. You just get this charge, you know.
I also love the game War of Rights.
Oh god, War of Rights is so wild sometimes with the commentary.
I wonder if Holdfast will turn into COD but 1800 style.
I don't think so. COD is too fast paced. Holdfast, you literally are shooting one bullet a minute, like if that.
There are tryhards on the game.
Oh yeah, there's always tryhards. There's always tryhards. I used to be part of a regiment. I think we talked about that, and they.
Yeah, it was a goofy thought.
To me, they take it too damn serious, and it's just like, brah, it's a game. Just chill, take a deep breath. It's gonna be okay. So. Do. Terrible. We have to disband this. How you doing though, Eustace? It's all good. I have a lot of goofy thoughts sometimes. Just played a ridiculous amount of games over the years.
How does auto battle work against real players?
It takes into a bunch of weighted stats, and depending on the army sizes, it'll give you a percentage of victory. So obviously, the closer the armies are in either skill or size, or a mixture of both, will give you an averaged out win. I like Rome 2 way more, Pat.
Bannerlord would be so much better if they added mods on console.
That's a question for Tail Worlds.
See the success rate.
Yes, you can still see the success rate. So, like, if you are heavily outnumbered, it's going to be, 98, 99 if you outnumber them a lot. Percentage. It depends on the stance. But mods will probably never come to console for Bannerlord simply because the devs are not supporting that. They could have from the beginning, but they haven't.
Beast 6000, I don't think that will ever happen.
Yeah, I think Bannerlord's been out for, I think, 5 years now. And has not happened yet.
About something else. Please stop. I'm here for this game, not others.
Well, Bannerlord is a very similar style game because it allows you to have these big battles between thousands of men, but you act as a commander on the battlefield opposed to just like a top-down RTS style. It's still a very fun game. It's just different. I like this just because of the grand strategy, the size of the map, size of the battles.
I know, but if I want to watch Bannerlord stream, I'll just go find out.
True. True. We're streaming it a little bit earlier. What else? What else? What else? I mean, the politics is pretty fun. Oh, really also messages, just so you know. Respectfully harassing. And who do you like as factions? For those who joined this in the chat. Obviously, Rome is given. It's on the damn cover. Boom, 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 boom.
Spartan.
Yeah, Spartans are solid.
Well, it's a tough question.
Can give a few answers.
Wait, what was the question?
Pretty much like favorite factions for Rome 2 here. Maybe we should fight this one. Welcome in, Hero Zero.
So far I played Getae, Rome, Iceni, Carthage, and Egypt. So far my favorite is Egypt.
Egypt's a very well-balanced faction, I feel, especially when it comes to fights. What do you think, Aurelia? We fighting this? Welcome in, Lannister AA.
No.
Are you sure? Oh no, might have to persuade me.
Fight. Yee.
You know we're gonna have to go to war, right? Soon.
Year.
Okay. You think you're ready?
I see you getting ready.
I'm trying to. Bankrolling you did not help my cause, but I was willing to do it to keep you in the game because, yeah, it wouldn't be fun without you. So,
At Protogenitora, have you ever played Shogun 2?
Shogun 2 is also a good game. Just trying to get that Aurelio call, you know what I mean?
Rome 2 is the only one I have. It's my first time playing this type of game.
Oh shit, well welcome to the series. We literally have every single title, minus the original Shogun and Medieval.
I have 1 month.
So, we love this game. It can be a pain with certain factions to manage internal factions, like the internal civil war situation. Bah, bah, bah.
At Protogenitora, you should play Shogun 2 and like Empire or Napoleon, those are fun. I've been studying this game. It's really something.
It is definitely something. Yeah, and I agree with Ryan. Shogun 2 is an awesome one.
Oh, I'm an ace in diplomacy.
Empire is pretty good. Napoleon's probably one of my favorites between the online battles and just the overall concept. I'm surprised. Do you have artillery? Or am I blind? No, you have war dogs.
I did something extremely rare in this game.
Beat it on legendary?
In regards to diplomacy.
What'd you do? Curious. Snap. Here comes the Empire.
So before my heir came of age, I had a regent that I married to a faction.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Then my heir came of age, and I married him to another faction.
Interesting choice. Oh, yeah, it's the Praetorian Guard, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna try and get ready as best I can against you. It's gonna be a rough one regardless. I feel like it's gonna be a lot of back and forth with you.
And I had 2 more married internally with my faction's tribes.
So what ended up happening?
So basically I married into Egypt and Sparta and kept both marriages.
Okay. So you probably inherited their lands over time. Or probably absorbed them as client states.
In the same time, I was playing Gete.
Okay. Nice, you're getting super close with your war dogs.
I low-key skipped the whole diplomacy stuff, highly overrated. I just destroy my enemies in war.
I went a more diplomatic route during this playthrough. I ended up, doing a lot of trade agreements, a lot of alliances. We did wage quite a bit of war, but not to the scale of, in my opinion, what Rome did.
But unfortunately, Gete cannot have satrapies. They can only unite with same blood factions.
Oh, that sucks. Never knew that. That definitely sucks. Welcome back in, Doc. Welcome in. I think just Aaron. Wah, 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 wah.
At Ryan, it's not highly overrated if you own clans dethrone you and still half our kingdom.
True.
How goes the war?
We haven't started yet against Rome itself, but I think it may be coming here soon. But for everyone else, solid so far. What about yourself? How's your night, Doc? Oh, there they go.
Diplomacy is extremely important to keep Ur administration in line.
It is, because if not, you have a lot of internal issues.
It's been chill, my man.
Very nice. Still been building in Valheim. Again, I think once some of this stuff clears at the beginning of July, we'll probably get the Valheim server back up for the group. For the peeps.
Especially if you are at war with others and it's hard to keep public order and food in settlements.
Yeah, very true. Diplomacy does become crucial at that point. Dogs are gonna shoot through them. So ferocious.
Then Then another problem appears. Rebels, uprisings.
Yeah, uprisings are always a common issue when it comes to this game. They do eventually happen, doesn't matter how...
Which again lead to losing territory.
Yep. Which then could lead to you losing income or
I've just been
food.
messing around with the like 60 new building pieces to see what I can come up W.
Wait, did they release an update? I mean 60 new, or are you doing mods?
So whoever said diplomacy is overrated, play the game on hard mode maybe. No, it's from Ashland items.
Okay. Sure, we might make another coffee here just so we can stay awake for the evening. Thank you so much for Alexa, we're live.
I was wondering if it's possible for me to join you in co-op sometime.
Maybe. Oh god. Horses. Horses on your skirmishers.
I was just messing with the 10 new stone pillar pieces you can use instead of beams.
Ooh, that's pretty awesome.
At Protogenitora I was just joking.
Ooh, Jesus.
Hill charge, real boost for horsepower.
Indeed. Well, the legionaries are stuck in.
At Ryan joking about what? I lost track.
No. Alright, finally their swordsmen are getting hit, but also the cavalry is about to break, which is huge. If they have no mobility, it's hard for them to get around. Coins over there.
Can you imagine these battles in real life? Smells, noises, complete chaos sometimes.
Yeah, I do think about it from time to time. I mean, you'd have to be in their face if you actually wanted to get a kill. So you would probably... like a better way of putting it is like you would smell them, you would hear them, it's very personal. So yeah. Nice. Smacking them pretty hard.
Charging towards the strangest people in the most personal way.
Yep. Very much so.
Napoleon or Rome too?
Both are equally my favorite. I'll be honest.
Not gonna lie, Total War Warhammer makes you get a bit lazy in fights when you're general 1v5 units.
True, Doc. So I think the next co-op game that we'll do with Aurelia here is going to be Empire. We may start it even tonight, so we'll see. Empire total. Damn, did you already break them? Holy shit. That was quick. One charge and they shattered.
Does diplomacy work with other players in co-op?
I mean, yeah, but you also kind of have to talk to them in what you actually want to do. Like Aurelia, she's Rome. I'm
Empire is
Carthage.
one of my favorites.
So I'm a little scared of her because she has destroyed probably 3 full stacks of my armies in previous wars. And that was a little bit earlier before she even had Praetorian Guards and such. But we're going to see how we fare. So I have to pull one of my armies from the east. I think Saba is no more. Aurelia. Once I give up my turn, I'm going to go make a coffee. Sound good? Shouldn't take me too long. I appreciate you.
You march. Your feet bleed. You march again.
So I need the extra caffeine today. Just
Serve them.
mentioned before I didn't sleep that well or that long either.
We fight for you, my lord.
And that's not going to be an excuse that I lose. I already lost the other few times.
We fight for you, my lord.
Inclusion does not work. It compromises the integrity of your occupied settlements.
I really don't care right now.
Don't think you won.
Oh, no. I'm not saying I have. It's like I'm not going to use being sleepy as an excuse. That's all I'm saying.
Any battles?
Early. Remember, very early, I only won that one. This one. And then you eventually kicked me out.
Oh, yay.
Very early. And now you know why. Now you know why I was itching to just fight from the beginning. Not just because of tactics, but because of quality of troops.
Be praised. Ready for battle.
That's all.
Is the coffee better down there? I imagine it pretty fresh.
It is. We have to search for certain quality, but it is quite tasty. I will say that.
I am a reaper of souls.
When brewing it, you know, I would imagine you've had it almost has like this sweet quality to it. It's not this overly processed, bitter aspect. So, and Aurelia, you know damn well I'm open. I've been body slammed like 3-4 times by you. I've lost probably close to 4 full armies in the times that we've gotten into a fight. So it's not always going to be that way, though. Better watch out. Grab you by the ankles.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Tarako. But yeah, I enjoyed the coffee
It's
overall.
not really fair, though. She's on your stream. She can see what you do.
That's fine. All is fair in love and war, my good sir. All is fair.
Only time I watch is to say something. Realistically, it's not fine.
Realistically, it is fine because I say it's fine. We've been playing the same campaign for...
What's the max armies you can summon and finance?
For 2 weeks now, probably almost 3 weeks, because I think we started this campaign at the beginning of June.
Discord is fair game.
For me, trust me, I've been trying to get her in the Discord. For me, I can hold 10 armies at the moment. But the max, I really don't know, because I would have to reload my old Rome, my campaign, my single player campaign, and I think I was somewhere in this area. Because the higher your Imperium goes, the more you can hire in the sense of champions, armies, fleets. But I'm not sure if it maxes out at 10 or a little bit higher. I really do not remember or know off the top of my head.
Our Lord needs good fighters.
And Aurelia knows I'm here for more the enjoyment of the back and forth than the actual win itself. Because if I wanted to win all the time, I'd either go and play a single player campaign and call it a day. And that's just not, it's not fun for me anymore.
Can you change to Empire or Kingdom at this point?
Well, Carthage will always be a republic. I can't do much of anything else. The landowners. Let me deal with this.
You can change it.
I don't want to.
Click on Republic Bellow the influence.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I don't want to. I'm good.
I know, but you can is what I mean.
Copy. I didn't know this.
Rome?
Very little. Yeah, I guess I can change the kingdom. But the issue is I would go through negative public order, and I don't want that.
Republic, then changed it to an empire.
True.
Changes take time, which is tough.
I know it'll go back up. I know, it's just it's rough because that 10 Gs right now, since I'm no longer bankrolling someone, can come and play with other aspects. It's like there's a lot of buildings I can build, particularly in the east. Like Alexandria, I know I can upgrade to a metropolis. I can upgrade a lot of these buildings here. All of these can get upgraded.
True, and you really need to pick your moments for such development.
And it seems like we're going to be at war sooner than not, which is why I'm more focusing on military than actually expanding. I secured the loyalty, okay. Brain is a little fuzzy. Thank you for the tip as well, Aurelia. We'll do this one. I know we'll go back up. It's just, it's something I don't want to deal with. It'd be like you getting a civil war and then us being at war. Which one's more important? Because, hold on. Messages. Yeah, I think I'll get her in the Discord one of these days, so it'd be easier for us to go back and forth.
This is Sparta!
Because this is how I'll feel. Can't breathe. if we go that route. Slums. I hate slums.
We find ourselves matched against a worthy foe. Your strength would be a great comfort. Can you attack?
No. This is on you, Seleucids, you chachas.
This is schnitzel.
This is schnitzel. Alright, let me go make the coffee really quick. I'll be right back, Cornelia. Take your time. And I'll be probably back and forth. Just to make sure I don't miss anything.
At Aurelia Valeri I added you. Maybe we can battle sometime. At Protogenitora what other games you play? Hi Schnitzel, nice to meet you. At Protogenitora E. At Ryan KCD, Fallout, Skyrim, Project Zomboid, etc. several varieties.
Oh, is that... Welcome Buck Rogers. I mean, yeah, my internet name is Leonidas, so... We're back for a moment as we let the water brew. Hey, schnitzel. Yeah, I like a good schnitzel. What other games? Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance is a great series. Project Zomboid is pretty fun, but better with a group, obviously. Red Dead 2 is probably a great one. Obviously, Bannerlord is great. What else? What else? What else?
Your people are well known in Rome for honesty and manly virtue.
What is this?
That is why I have been sent.
Wait, you're still having issues?
You should be honored that I make such an offer. In the name of Rome and her noble people.
Hold on, how much are you making a turn?
No.
What do you mean, no?
I used my money on my government.
So you ask me? How's your government issues my problem?
Yes.
I got you. Boo.
You have chosen wisely.
Offer something in exchange.
Nah, we have an
At
understanding.
Protogenitora nice I've been playing SOT, Total War, Bannerlord, Battlefront
Again, I'm
2,
here for
and Helldivers.
the fun aspect, not just winning. I just, I don't know.
I wouldn't have given you anything for free.
Again, we've been playing this campaign for over 2 weeks now, so I'll just leave it at that. Come in, Jonah.
I would have given you 6K for one settlement.
Hello, sirs. Welcome in, winning 11. Nice. I've been playing... Oh, Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves is awesome. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of Helldivers too. Battlefront 2 I haven't played in a while. Wait, how much are you making a turn? Yes, this is vanilla. Winning 11. We're doing a co-op campaign.
Almost 3K.
Okay. It's not
Sea of Thieves,
bad.
man, what a great game. You have slums in settlements and
Yeah, I have
you
slums
get
in my
free
settlements and I get free coin.
If you had a rank banner, Lord, what would you rank it?
What rank would I give Bannerlord? It's top 3 for me. Yeah, winning 11. How you doing? How you doing? Apologies if we can't hear anything because we have our headphones off at the moment. We're waiting water to boil so that way we can make a coffee. Let me go check that really quick. Be right back. You ending your turn because the timer stopped. Okay, no. All right, give me 1 second.
I don't get it. Why do you make only 3K? How many armies do you have? Brew. I have 9. At Protogenitora I have a lot of special infantry. All full?
Ooh, we
At
have 9.
Protogenitora, no.
Don't get away, you only make 3K. Yep. Pretty much all full. If you just gave me a water drum, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Truly appreciate
Heroes,
you.
Spies, dignitaries?
Just give us a second. We're waiting for. Let's do trade because I'm focusing on that.
I was replying on trades, and everyone ended them on me. And yeah, I have spies and such.
Ready for orders. I would travel many miles
Relying.
for Carthage.
Okay. Let's move our army from the east here.
Ready for orders. Make haste, men. Lady.
There we go.
So there is no NPC in this campaign? Only real players?
I mean, there's no. Everyone else is an NPC minus Rome and Carthage.
So they're NPC.
So it depends on the relations. Like I don't have the best relations with a lot of these peeps, but
Okay, cool.
it's just the way of the game. Because I'm also trying to have a very long campaign, not just some short thing and dictated by only winner alone. It's no fun that way, in my opinion.
We fight for you, my lord. Baal Hamun be praised.
Let me see if Armenia.
I greet you in my master's.
I'm asking
Profit
you
from this
to.
war. Order your generals to march
it
and
is?
attack.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
So
Your
I assume you don't
acceptance
hold on
is
to your
welcome.
negotiations if they all
My-
ended trade agreements.
You
Despite your
assholes.
eloquent
We're getting this
advocacy,
trade agreement.
my good friend, we cannot agree to these terms.
Oh,
I
hell
have
no. Armenia is
At
annoying as hell.
Protogenitora I just destroyed them. Well, most.
Into negotiations. Yep, destroyed most of them. Typical Roman fashion. They
I was
act
in
out
the
of
hole for a
line and
How can I serve Carthage?
At Aurelia Valeri, not wise. You need vanguard factions.
Ready for orders.
easy to backseat. Oh, I see you finally made it.
Protogenitora I have a few client states.
This is gonna be interesting. do here? Altus, okay. Trying to increase some trade here. Do I have
At
any
Aurelia
mercenaries?
Valeri, that's good.
Ready for battle.
Check my armies real quick.
I live to serve. At your command. At your command.
I feel diplomacy can be quite annoying, so instead of trade and ally, I just really focus on economy.
Ready for your command.
Okay.
My lord.
At Ryan Nice. At Ryan, what
That's
do you
what my
think
heavy
economy
focus
relies
is
on
usually, is
mostly in the
economy.
beginning?
Winning conditions, winning 11 is taking each other's capital. So either Carthage or Rome, vice versa for the factions. Yeah, I prefer the economy overall.
At Protogenitor,
Yeah, I'm with Ryan,
myself,
building
and
up
I.
your own economies, your own farming, whatever industries you get bonuses in, and trying to establish any trade agreement networks with allies. All right, give me a second. Let me go get this coffee and I'll be right back again. Watch this fight.
Yes, trading and such comes after I have the best economy.
The eyes of the Senate and all
I gotta
Rome are
go.
upon us
Aurelia, I
today.
added you and Leo.
We must make
PM
them
for
proud that we
campaign.
are their
Bye.
defenders. More than that, our Roman gods are watching. Make sure
Bye. Nice. Charge.
Now we show them Roman courage, men! Stand ready! I will not go to my death quietly. No mercy, no retreat, no remorse. A good cup of wine. That's what's needed before the end. Do you talk about anything except drink?
Bird of prey in the sky. Good omen.
Oh shit.
I shall make my family proud. That's nice.
I love all the little commentary that the guys give whenever they're just kind of standing around or they're about to march. Charge! Jesus, this is gonna be a cluster. Our legionaries do fairly well against these units. Thank you so much for the follow. Yep. Indeed, prestigious. Yes, got that liquid caffeine going. Boom. Oh no, charge with legionaries. Shit's insane. Beautiful. Huge cat fight here. Holy god.
Played Warhammer 3. Is this similar?
No, there's no magic. Welcome in, PBJ. This is Rome 2 Total War. It's ancient warfare. So no magic. You're heavily reliant on actual unit stats and formation and tactics, opposed to just mosh pitting.
Does it play similar though?
In a way, yes. The overall way that you click the units and drag them, they are, but in my opinion, there's a learning curve to it if you're coming from Warhammer only. Because you have to get used to literally no magic. The only artillery is ancient artillery, so you're dealing with ballista, scorpions, and just ground units overall. Massive cavalry charge on the center. Jesus, this would be a bad day.
I wonder why the trebuchet isn't in the game. Alexander used them.
No idea. They went with ballista and scorpions predominantly. That'd be a creative assembly question. Oof. Oh my god, these guys just got melted. You're sweeping the ground with them. Yep, the bees ballistas. There's bees and there's poison. I think corpse. There's a few other ones.
Her line's all broken up. Needs to try and reform if possible. Might be too late.
No, because most of their army has been routed, so if you really look at the overview, yeah, the lines are stretched out, but there's really no infantry left. It's all predominantly skirmishers. They literally got melted on the battlefield here. How's your night, PBJ? That's true, winning 11.
Just a perfectionist law.
One must let go of this idea of perfection. It doesn't exist, it's an illusion. General... okay. Are you sure?
I know. Can't help it sometimes, though.
Ooh. We chatted about this yesterday. Rome 2 Total War. We chatted about this yesterday, Aaron. It's self. So I don't know. For me, it's very hard to sway out of my neutral central position, like me, self, to yeah. Most of it's illusions and of the mind.
Is there only Rome troops?
No, there's tons of factions. You have the Greek city-states, you have Rome, you have Carthage, you have Seleucids, the Egyptians. Those are just naming a few of the major ones, but I don't even know how many factions in total you have with the game, but quite a bit. Thank you so much, Tim, for the follow. Oh, God. We'll try it. And you're probably going to end up controlling them, aren't you? No? Oh, shocking. Thank you so much for the follow there, Tim. Yep, infantry general versus general, cav general. Yep. Welcome in, Derpy Dwarf. I love elephant gens. It's probably some of the best. Where is the city center? Okay.
Ready!
Actually, probably gonna do it this side. Chariot General is honestly one of my favorites playing on online battles, particularly 3v3s.
We will not be beaten down or pushed aside, but we will stand firm, as our ancestors did.
Yep, stand firm on that business.
Make ready! We'll show these girls how warriors fight! Completes!
Okay, looks like all the calves coming here. Love it.
Completes! Ready!
Gotta love wonky AI. Yep. Right into the hoplites. So fighting against AI is like so much easier than actual humans, I'm gonna be honest. The tactics that they use is just wonky.
Is there Viking troops?
No, because this deals with all ancient cultures, so you have to think 200 to about 0 or 1 AD, like somewhere around there. So it's all ancient warfare. Think like Republican Roman leading into Imperial Roman era, and what was historically going on around that time.
Only Germanic tribes. So in a way, yes, but not Viking.
Advance at speed!
Yeah, no Viking.
We await your orders.
At speed! Awaiting orders! Advance at speed! Javelin men! Fill the skies! Completes! Ready!
Okay.
Charge! Warriors, prepare! Prepare to die! Forward! Spears at your command!
Let's get these guys here. Beautiful. So we just broke. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Yep. Surprised you didn't fight that to harass me there. Should I say Aurelia? Just happy this army's probably going to be gone here soon because they're so depleted. Welcome back in, Cryptid.
What's the Elden Ring DLC thing you have back there?
Ah, I'll show it
How
to you
you
really
doing,
quick.
Leo?
I'm doing great, Cryptid. How about yourself? So, back to when we lived in the States, we were in the process of doing TikTok Shop, and these are one of the samples
Playing
that they...
GTA with the homies.
Nice. Are you doing 5M, or you just... Oh, that's right, you're on console. So we were actually gifted a few samples over the course of our lovely streaming career. So one of which is the set of Radon's blades. I think it comes with a stand. It's just I prefer the case to be on display than the actual swords themselves, but we may change up the setup a little bit in the back. So we were gifted that, hence the whole box comes with a small picture in the back. Pretty cool thing. And what else?
Those are sick, bro.
We were gifted that. We were gifted this. Let's see if I can reach it. 1 second. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment, by the way. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Like, I'm very grateful. How goes GTA though, Cryptid? And then the other thing that we were gifted, the backbone. So the mobile controller device that you basically connect to your phone allows you to play.
Good, just setting up for some heists.
Game Pass allows you to play on Steam a bit. They have their own app as well, so you can play like Diablo and a few other things. It's pretty cool. Like, I'll be honest, for the monthly membership that they do, that you kind of need to use their platform. It's definitely an interesting device, especially if you're into mobile gaming a lot or if you travel a lot.
GTA is a fire game. Can't wait for GTA 6.
Yeah, 6 should be awesome. But we rarely use this. Mainly just keep it... It's like a dust collector at this point. So...
You plan on playing GTA 6, Leo?
So... I'm gonna be honest, it really depends on the price. If they're gonna come with this bullshit that it's gonna be like $100 to $200, probably not. Probably not. I've personal ideals where why should a company that has dumped already $2 billion in a game production, like they got greedy, in my opinion, when it came to Grand Theft Auto, which is why we haven't seen it. Because the online for GTA 5,
just wait for the first sale.
I mean, they've made, I think, close to $10 billion on GTA 5 alone. It's just obscene. So I'm with Ryan. Even if the sale takes a couple years, I'm probably not going to pick it up unless if I'm like absolutely crushing it in the streaming aspect, where it's just another drop in the bucket, so they say. If I'm doing obscenely well, then yeah, I'll probably fork it over because I know a lot of people want to watch it. And again, if we're crushing it, I'll probably end up giving away a few keys here and there, but realistically,
Makes sense.
Hell no. Like, I'd rather spend $100 with a small developer that's more of a passion project and they've dumped their entire life into it than just another game in a series that at the end of the day is just going to pay more shareholders or the CEO's bonus. So because you know damn well the regular worker within that doesn't really make a huge amount of money drastically different, even if it's a success or not. So it's my 2 cents. I'll get off the soapbox now. Yo, you're all the way up there? My God. What lands don't you want?
I don't think a lot of people understand what a billion actually is.
No, Doc. No, and that's the thing, is like, it's disgusting that they literally have spent $2 billion in production on one title and are somehow justifying an increased cost because of it. Because I see it's not just them, they're setting a precedent that, okay, if we can do it, then other companies will start doing it. I mean, it's already happening.
I want a billion.
I want 2. 1 for you, 1 for me. I mean, let's call it a day. But, yeah, I'm good. Like, I just can't sit there and blindly support that. So what would you spend your $1 billion on?
In the 60s, Disney did a great episode with Scrooge talk about what an absurd number 1 billion is.
Yeah. A lot of people, it's difficult to fathom that if you were to spend, I think that I did this with Cryptid one day. We broke it down. If you spend literally $1,000 a day, so $7,000 a week, $28,000 a month, what is that? Well, like $350K a year. It would take you 2,000 plus years to spend that much money at just $1,000 a day, which is a ridiculous amount of money, first off, to even spend on a daily basis. It's an obscene amount of money. And for them to say that they've spent 2 on one game title and they've made close to 10 off of Grand Theft Auto 5 alone is just bananas. Bananas. Oh, you're in the east. What are you doing all the way over here? Whoa, I did not see you over there. What are you doing over here, Aurelia?
2 of my men have made armies.
Attacking them.
Attacking them.
Uh-huh.
'Cause they wanted war.
Uh-huh. Well, here, I'm gonna send you a humble offering for you to check your royal scribe
Senate, welcome.
on
Speak,
messages.
friend of Rome, and honor us all with wit and wisdom.
But a crumb. But yeah, I'm with you, Doc. It's just it's obscene. I rather buy 2 or 3 more Kingdom Come Deliverances for fans than to give Rockstar more moolah. You know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see. Streaming takes off fairly well, then we'll pick it up. But until then, it's just I'd rather spend my money somewhere else. Why do you keep asking us to join wars?
Of you and trade with.
Because I have my number of what I want to make on a monthly doing this, and I don't think it's super far-fetched considering what I've seen in this space. And it would be enough that I could pretty much give away half, and the lifestyle probably would not change one bit for what I want to do.
I wish they made one like this for the Greeks. They have done like every other besides Greek.
Alright, I'm gonna auto-resolve because I know they're gonna whoop my ass anyways.
Yo.
Yo, SG, how's it going? I wish I would...
What's up?
What do you mean, Ace? You can get the Wrath of Sparta DLC, and it is literally all Greeks. It's the Greek city-states that you fight over. I think it's like 480 BCE. 480? 480 or 380? Somewhere around there. It covers the Peloponnesian War, basically. 420, somewhere on there. Welcome in, Bonstein.
I'm not talking about DLC. I'm talking about full standalone game like the rest.
Well, I wouldn't hold your breath too long. How's your night, SG? Because the way Creative Assembly is going, and if the rumors are correct, we're probably going to get a Star Wars...
Hope you had a great day, man.
Total War before we get another ancient one. Because Star Wars Total War seems to be the
Honestly, I
possibility.
haven't really liked any of these since Shogun.
I love Rome 2.
The Star Wars one would be like life-changing.
I love the Shogun 2 one is great. Medieval 2 is great. Napoleon to me is one of the great ones as well. We may do an Empire Total War at the start of it tonight. We'll see how far we get on this one. May not seem that way because we haven't even started our war yet here, Aurelia. I don't know. Everyone has their flavor, Ace. Like, I get it. So, welcome in, Lord Touch Me.
Is Pharaoh worth it?
I don't think so. Dynasties, maybe, if you can pick it up on sale. Yeah, I played it.
Did you play?
I played it.
They should make a Warhammer 1.
Oh god, here we fucking go again. Well, Warhammer 6 is coming out, 2 years from now. They're gonna drop 4.5 before then.
I need Warhammer 78.
No, they're gonna give you a Warhammer 40k. Imagine you get like 60 units and you have to fight off a giant horde.
John Warhammer, he has to collect the 40k Warhammers.
No, John Wick Warhammer, the Baba Yaga of 40k.
New Total War Warhammer would be sick.
Oh god.
Oh, that's Sly Marbo.
That's like, yeah.
He's Warhammer Rambo.
Straight up. He's gonna be the Emperor's protector.
One-man army. He's killed 3D planets LMAO.
They're gonna be like, release the weapon. Which weapon? The Baba Yaga.
I should paint one of my pox walkers as John Wick.
Do you imagine? But he still drops in a suit, like a normal suit, like a human suit. Just very advanced technology in the suit.
I already painted one after Adam Wesker.
I don't know who the hell Adam Wesker is, to be honest.
Resident Evil.
Is it like the dude main character? Because I haven't played much Resident Evil, so I just... It's like the early series of Resident Evil.
He's the guy with glasses and a sick trench coat. He's like the main villain.
Oh, then I have not definitely seen who the hell that is. Again, we'll just send the Baba Yaga after his cheeks. How's your Aurelia? How's your internal economics? How you doing? Welcome in. You're wrong. And how's your night, Lord Touch Me? Bum, 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 bum. Truly appreciate everyone joining us. Thank you, thank you.
3KA turn.
Do you need another spot for the Royal Scribe?
Hopefully she's getting tariffed hard. My knight's good man. Just playing some Destiny 2.
Nah, I've been helping her out as much as possible. So I was explaining to one of the other viewers, I want this campaign to kind of last as long as possible until we eventually self-destruct.
I'm a skedaddle for a bit and go run some of my Shogun too.
Greetings to
Yeah,
our
absolutely,
noble
Ryan.
friends and I speak for the Senate. Salute.
And the scribe demands the messages be sent. Yeah, enjoy the Shogun too. Welcome in silence. Bum 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 bum. I never really got into Destiny 2, I'll be honest. I think I had it at one point. It's just not a thing.
This is Sparta!
Thank you for the Wada drum. Now, is it a Wada drum or is it a water drum? Water. Ah, you get to go against these guys again. This is their last settlement, yeah? Jesus. Welcome in, Big T Burns. Big T Burns.
It is really easy to make a kingdom. I am doing really good.
That's good. That's all that matters. Welcome back in, Eunice.
Hey, what's up?
The huge. Enjoying our campaign here. Trade. Oh. Guess we have no more trade with the Celtiberians because they no longer exist. I wonder why. I wonder why.
Did you get the chance to see Blood Message?
No, I have not yet. Or not because we've been doing this. Actively in this. Wait. Oh, that's not my army.
Ready for battle. That is impossible.
Garrison army destroyed. Thank you all so much for joining us. Truly appreciate everyone.
My lord.
Okay.
You have further orders?
I wish they make a Medieval 3.
That I could get behind. Medieval 3 would be awesome, but I really don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon.
At your command.
Welcome in, Adian Fisher. Welcome in, Steven Raker, Yankee, Zert Backs. Yeah, we'll end up seeing what they...
Why everybody wants it, it will sell easy.
It's about money at this point, I feel, because they're probably trying to go for bigger franchises. Again, the rumor is they're gonna do, Ooh, should I fight this one?
No.
Then check your messages. I know you're probably preoccupied as well.
Fight, but should I defend this castle with 909 troops?
Fight away. Eunice, what I see is them focusing on the Star Wars And they're still releasing DLCs for Warhammer 3. So they're milking the series for as much as possible, because Games Workshop, I think, is worth about 20 bill. So they have access to pretty much their entire player base if you enjoy that. Where with Total War, it's not so much the case, because if it's niche focus like this one, it doesn't get as much attention. And you can even check it here. Let me look at the stats really quick, because you can. So say Rome 2, they have 82,000 followers on Twitch at the moment. And that said, it's been out forever. Warhammer 3 typically gets way more viewership, and it has almost the same amount of follows, even though it's been out a lot less time. So it's a popularity thing. You know how it be. You know how it be.
The eyes of the Senate and all Rome are We must make them proud that we are their defenders. More than that,
You get to fight Desert Rome with elephants. Probably gonna end up whooping them though, just because the quality of your troops are better. Meh, meh, meh. Oh, and your artillery, of course. Oh, poor horsey. Jesus. That'd be terrifying.
any man who falls back will lose his head.
Everything's all calm on your side. Thank you so much for the likes per live. Thank you everyone for joining us. Yeah. Welcome in, Red Warrior. Nice charge here. And here we go. Pikes, pikes, pikes. Oof. Welcome in, Malaki. Here they come. Oh shit, the elephants are in play. Nice. Heavy pikemen. Holy shit, you're tearing them apart. This general. Yeah, if you get their general, it'll pretty much be a done deal. Ooh, that was a gnarly hit right there at the end. Oh yeah. Pikes are about to get focused. Jesus. Absolute bloodbath right now. Oh. Legionaries are coming in from the downhill charge. And they just broke. Yeah, keep sliding down. Well, that was quick. Minus the right side, but yeah, that was quick. Oh, they broke their formation there. Oh, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Go up in their ass. Ooh. Ooh. They actually come in with a charge there? Yeah, it seems like it. Mm-hmm. Seems like they only have, what, like 3 units left? Their general, cav, and a few random units. Coming down East Sussex. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Some reinforcements. Poor bastards. They're just getting overwhelmed. Seleucids, I don't know, for me they're a little scary sometimes. Especially when they have a lot of thorax swordsmen, but something like this, they had a lot more medium spearmen than anything else. You still only making 3,000 a turn, or are you pulling?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's definitely gonna rain here. Let's auto resolve. So now I'm gonna have to reconquer. Pyrrhic victory. Noble death, of course, noble death. It's all you. Aren't you excited about this? Aren't you excited for our upcoming war? We'll come in at NIP 2.0. The war should be fucking great whenever we get to that point. Also, how's your Civil War situation? Do you have any internal issues, or are you pretty clear?
Not anymore.
Okay. So you figured out those traitorous Romans
I
were...
have almost 2,000 power.
That's pretty solid. Yeah, I think I'm in a better situation as well. Kingdom Empire League.
I am gonna go. What time do you think you'll stay on?
Honestly, it really depends on our battle partner. Short and simple on this one. Really depends on her. I'm up to stay up however late. So also depends if we start doing our own war here, because
I speak with the voice of the Senate, and am ordered to offer their felicitations at this meeting.
you know I'm gonna squeeze you for something
You
here,
should be honored that I make
right?
such an offer, in the name of Rome and her noble people.
I'm gonna squeeze you for something.
Ro
Welcome back.
I changed my mind.
As you're allowed to. So if war breaks out, are we calling our allies, or what's the dealio? This is gonna be us.
Just us.
But you know I'm gonna squeeze you for something, right? So I've lost track of how much I've pretty much given. Oh my god. We'll just say like 100,000 plus. Just bankrolling you. Just straight bankrolling you. Oh. Let's see. How soon do you want to have a war?
Here soon, probably.
Okay.
Destination reached. I live to serve the mighty Carthage, setting forth in the name of Carthage. Row faster, you squid sucking.
Squid suckers.
Ready for orders.
IDK, how much it'll make after we go to war.
I will travel many miles for Carthage.
Somehow it's still going to be my problem. Somehow it's still going to be my issue.
Can I aid you further? At your command.
Oh no, my back is starting to hurt from backpacking your finances.
I cannot aid ready for I am your champion, my lord. I will
How
let
can I
every
serve
man
Carthage?
who fails.
Get the fortifications ready.
I am sorry, but I cannot. As a command, my lord.
And are you still gonna want some quarry later? What's your plan? Or do you want to have a slightly earlier night?
We fight for you, my
Bum,
lord.
bum, bum, bum.
You call this a garrison?
Moving this.
Can do the scary game.
Okay. Do you want me to fill you in on what kind of happened last night? Because I don't remember when, you know, when you stopped watching.
Chips to
Bum, 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 bum.
Last I remember was the guy who came back with the blood on his fave.
Okay, so Jacob, the one that you thought that was skinny dipping with the girl in the lake.
Yee.
Okay, so what ended up happening is oh god, what's the black kid's name? Oh god. Fuck, I forget what his name is, but he basically went back into the woods to go.
I walked in at an odd moment, lol.
No, because we're talking about the quarry. I'm just catching her up. So, one of the other peeps went into the woods with a gun and helped Nick, which is the British dude that was all tore up. He was already attacked and they left him in the woods. So you went in, you had to help him out. I think you were with us at that point with the whole path, no path.
Oh yay.
I live to serve the
So you helped Nick, but then Nick got bit, and then the girl that you left at the lake, the one that you were kind of, you know, teasing on, I was apparently checking out.
Wait, so the British ladies' man got torn up?
I'll get to that. I'll get to that. That's where I'm kind of getting to the point of, because I wasn't even expecting what the hell the whole premise is in a way. So, she went into the cabin, Emma. Yeah, Emma, the one that was swimming, and she pretty much got mauled to death by the creature because they don't really know what it is at this point. And then not Nick, but the other two ended up getting out. They ended up going to another cabin to try and send out a radio frequency to the cops. Bunch of crazy stuff happened. He ended up getting his arm bitten or like scratched up. And Nick, the British dude,
On the move, my lord.
they had him, where the hell were they? They were in one of the cabins trying to like wait it out to
You
see.
should play Stellaris, bro.
I will. I'll probably get it on sale because I know it's pretty cheap when it's on sale. Going back to Quarry, they were holding Nick because he was injured and he was going through like hot and cold, almost like infection type symptoms. And he tried to attack, was it Abigail, the girl that he made out with, and
You should goon to AI art.
yeah, I'm definitely good on that, Tyler. And just for that. Oh, gotta love people. What the fuck?
Lol, wow.
Hamun be praised.
I was going to mute them.
Run alive.
I move faster. So Nick ended up converting into the one of the monsters, basically.
I am putting shoes on.
Okay.
Yeah!
We gotta go somewhere?
After this.
Okay. I'm auto-resolving, so... Do you want to
Just
save?
pause it.
Okay. That's exactly what I was gonna ask you.
BRB.
Okay. I'll stop the explanation.
I'm so tempted for Broken Arrow.
Same, Lord Touch Me. Same. It's just we're a humble king peasant at the moment. It looks good though. A lot of the buddies that I played RTS games with said that it's a solid title.
The only thing stopping me is the reviews.
Yeah, because it's mixed. Can I even pause it here? Let me see if I get into a trade agreement with someone if he'll stop it.
I greet you as befits your
Yeah, I will.
reputation.
Okay.
Now, friend, speak plainly, so that...
Oh, finally decided to fucking trade with me, these chachas.
Are you brave or foolish? Or just mad?
A little bit of both.
I could probably snag Yaw at Wednesday.
Welcome. Let us be honored by your attendance and your words.
Only
Last
if you...
time I played this game, my army went on a mass gooning rampage and didn't follow orders. I'll use you as
really,
a test
T?
subject if I want it.
Is it necessary with the gooning rampage? Really? Yeah, I'm with it, Lord Touch Me. I mean, it's completely up to you. No obligation. I obviously would be eternally grateful for such a gesture. That's why I'm very frustrated, because we were gifted Dune Awakening, and I still cannot figure that damn game out because it crashes my whole system right now.
It's my taxes for living in your kingdom.
Yeah, pay the tax. Everyone pays the tax. It's gonna be $60 a week. All right. To chat, you're gonna have to pay $60. No, I'm joking. No, I never want to turn into like one of those streamers that you've seen the videos. Like, I'm sure you've seen the girl where it's like, you're on here all day and you can't even tip more than $5. I'm thinking, yo, like, no one owes you shit. Like, being absolutely 100% for real, no one owes me shit. So I'm just eternally grateful for even the interaction and the gesture.
Oh yeah, I saw that and it ticked me off.
I'm just like, yo, what is this? Like, I get it, but I don't. Like, I've worked in service industry most of my life, and I never expected my guests to leave a certain amount. It's like, if you think the service was good, cool, leave appropriate. If you think it was shit, leave appropriately. Like, I don't get this mentality.
You're the only one I like watching cause we like the same games.
I appreciate that. Hey, you haven't seen my Steam library. Shit's 400 games deep. I think we're tipping on like
Plus
450.
You're a bit better, so I learn from you.
I appreciate that. I still feel like I'm learning. That's the funny part. I feel like I haven't I know
You
that
really never stop learning, my liege.
that's facts. That's actual facts. Just never stop learning.
Scribes,
Like,
write this down.
yep.
How do you get more children? Because I have no children, I hate that. That's the winning mentality.
Yeah, I appreciate that. As I say of recent, it's like, I know a bit, I know a lot less about other shit. So, children, are you talking about Bannerlord Ghost? Because if you're talking Bannerlord, you're gonna have to get married. You're gonna have to get married, and you're gonna have to basically be near the person that you want to have children with.
Hey King, if you ever play Rome 2, want to do a co-op run?
We are doing a co-op run right
I am
now.
married and she haven't made no children. Only my brother has my children, my other one.
There are some perks. Since I'm not looking at Bannerlord right now, I can't tell you exactly which
Warhammer,
one.
Halo, Warhammer, Marvel, Warhammer, and Loader.
Welcome in, Majin Buu. You're gonna have to get some perks because there are certain perks where you get higher. It's possible. I just don't remember which one, but you read through, you know, the selections. There's one where you can have a higher chance of childbirth, I believe. I mean, you've seen some of the titles we have.
At Ghost_VR, you need your wife in the party to have a child.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. It's like you have to be around her. Like you either have to be at the castle with her, or like Lord Touch Me, if you want to keep moving around, have her make an army and have her join your army and be part of the party. The party, you know what I mean? So,
it's just a chance thing every day in game.
Yeah, you just have to have time pass on, because the longer you wait, the more it's going to take time. And the thing is, as your character gets older, so do your children. So after years of passing by, then your children will be adult enough to actually can take their own armies or be governors in your own kingdom, which helps. Like if you have...
I am 44.
Oh God, you're starting madly. I think at the end of my Eagle Rising, the one that I actually finished, I think I had close to 6 to 8 kids. And then your brother and I think sister and
my
others.
wife is 36.
Well, you better start keeping her around, because my character died, I think, around mid 70s to 80s. So how I see it, you're like halfway through your main character's life if everything goes smoothly, because then from there you can, if your character does pass,
but
you
I
can
already have parties. How do I delete a party?
There's a way that when you, it's not caravan, but there's a way where you can go talk to them and I think dissolve them, or you can make them governor of a settlement, and I think it removes that. I think, I can't remember. And the thing is since I'm not on the actual Bannerlord screen, it's very hard for me to just go off of memory. Welcome back in Cody Lane. Yeah, Lord Touch Me. You let me know if you want to do some Broken Arrow. I'd be happy to. I have a few buddies that I've played with in the past during the beta testing. It looks like a solid title. Like, I know that they have some issues with certain things when it comes to the single player. Welcome in, Vinny Patrick. But overall, I feel like it's a fairly solid modern RTS, and we don't have many of those. We do not, like, to me, Broken Arrow is literally the only modern RTS that exists right now. And that's actually decent looking. It has decent decks. It functions well. Because you have a lot of stuff from like World War II, obviously. And Cold War, you have Warno.
It looks awesome. I can't wait to suck at it.
Same. Like for me, I'm okay at those types of games.
I have Warno.
Like Warno's cool. Like I'm okay, but I would need to dump at least like 50 to 100 hours to be just a smidge better to understand how everything really operates and works. And again, you have so much time in a day. It's like I'd rather play a co-op campaign like this with her than just random matches from time to time, because you know how it is. Those matches take forever. You can maybe do 2 or 3 sometimes, because I know people have busy lives, and it's just the way it is. Welcome in, Red Clark. Where for us, it's like we've been, you know, live for 4 hours. Most people can't just carve out 4 hours of gaming time.
Those are like 2 to 3 hours plus.
Yeah.
Refraining from saying it.
I know, Red. How you doing, though?
Wait, so I am starting early, so I might die of old age.
I mean, yeah, your character has a chance. So when your character hits a certain age, I cannot remember what it is, Ghost. He or she is more susceptible of sickness. I think it's like 60 plus. They're more susceptible of sickness, and every year that passes, it gets bumped up even more.
Good. Bannerlord's topic?
58. Okay. So I was
58.
Right around there. Yeah, Bannerlords. So when you hit that age, every year there's a higher chance of you getting sick, and once you get like pretty much sick, there's no reversing it. It doesn't matter how many healers you have in your party. It doesn't matter how good of a stats you are. Like over time, once you get that that event, there's no way of reversing it. You just have to ride it out, and you can either end the campaign with your character, or you can basically pass everything to one of your children. That's why having children is so important, because the more you have, not only do you have better parties that cost you 0 influence, but you then have the chance of just continuing the campaign if you haven't finished everything that you wanted. For me, when I was doing my Rome one, I had already conquered, we'll use this map as an example because it uses a similar map. We had already conquered all of Gaul, most of Germania, part of Britain, all of Iberia, most of Africa, part of Greece, and part of the East, and a lot of the Northern. So I was content where I was at once my leader died, because I started him at the age of 20. How's your weekend, Red, by the way? Just talking different games. It's our battle partners AFK.
I started mine in the age of 30.
Yeah, see, if you would have started at 20, you would have had an extra 10 years to expand, do your thing. So hypothetically, entertain me. So your character's 44. If not, your character would have been 34 right now. If you started at 20, because that's the youngest age you can start the characters typically.
I always start at 20, so I can make a bunch of Henrys like Sir Radzig.
Hell yeah. You gotta get those maids. Those bath maids. The milk maids. The maids that make your bed. For all of you. Yeah, I'm a one woman type of person, you know what I mean?
My beautiful tavern when chess.
It's so funny.
Mill women, haha.
The mill women. Yes, the farmer women. Yes, Red. The goat milkers. Yes.
Mill women make me go bush diving.
Whoa. Whoa.
Bad.
Bad.
It's a quest.
It's a quest. I'm sure it is a quest. It's a side quest in life. As Shakespeare said, to bush or not to bush? That is a question.
Ten out of 10 wouldn't recommend the Ukraine side quest IRL.
Nah. Wouldn't recommend either.
I had made him into his own clan.
So long as it's with your own kingdom, you can still have him join.
My buddies couldn't respawn. Server is too laggy.
It's such a messed up joke, bro. Condolences for your friends, I'll be honest, but it's just maybe if the connection's stronger, they would be able to come back. You know, the whole Christ thing, 3 days. They have risen
Therapist
again.
Tells me to use comedy.
Facts. Facts. I have obscenely dark humor, so I have to kind of check it, because majority of people are, yeah, they just get, I think, uncomfortable.
Yes, you do.
So that's why I try and spread as much positivity and love and light as possible, because I could easily just be a fucking...
I do too. Marine Corps did that to me.
I could be just such a troll sometimes, and I don't ever really want to be that way, because everyone's going through their own fight mentally, and
leadership is key to beat the game.
yeah, leadership and charm. Because I think
Ha ha ha, I keep getting censored on here.
I would imagine, Red. I'd imagine. If anything, if there's something in particular you want to send me, just shoot it on the Discord. Happy to. If it's within reason, I'll read it out loud. Oh yeah, it's definitely about to rain. I just saw a big ass lightning flash.
I wouldn't say anything bad, would I? Ha ha.
Ha. Let me just put it to you this way. In the 10 plus years that I worked in restaurants, I'm surprised not once I went to HR. Because we would say some fucking crazy shit on the floor. There was even one instance where they were shooting, oh God, they were shooting a TV show in one of the restaurants and they asked if I wanted to be mic'd up. And I was like, nope. I'm good. I'm good because you guys don't want to hear me.
Had 5 o'clock fights. That was my HR.
Nope. Again, genuinely surprised I had never been to reprimanded situation like that. Because I know I have a mouth on me. And maybe not now, but I know more in my youth.
I got out into hour because some warehouse dude heard me talking to one of my Marine buddies on the phone.
Yeah, see, for me, that's just uncouth. You know, someone's having a private conversation on their own cellular device. It's like, fuck off. Like, who are you? You know, the fucking the internet police. Like, it's supposed to be private. Like, I get it, you may be at work, but it's not directed towards anybody. It's, you know, it's a phone call. I just don't get that mentality.
I have 13,239 power.
Wow.
Back.
You're back.
He didn't like how much I was cussing, but I was on break and out back smoking.
Yeah, I was a sailor when I worked on the floor. Maybe not towards the guest, like in front of the guest, but if I was in the back of the house, or I would argue with the chef sometimes and just have a cussing match in the back and everyone could hear us. Like, I'm genuinely surprised I never got fired from any of my positions.
Discorded, yeah.
Thank you, Red. Yeah, I'm still waiting for a messenger from someone. All safe though, Aurelia? All good? Would not let me say. Ah! What's funny, Red, is that you can say a lot of other crazy shit. Yeah, it's all good. I understand why, but...
I am back.
Welcome back, Aurelia. All good though? All safe? Shoes off.
Yee.
The gods bless us with your presence today.
Need proof.
I would doubtless find pleasure in your wisdom here. Though Roman
pillow.
I think it started to rain right now as well. Can you just double check the save, because sometimes when we get storms here, you kind of saw what happened like a few weeks ago when I randomly cut out for a bit. It just would hate for us to lose any of the progress because of a damn storm right now. Oh shit, let me end my turn. I thought I did. Yeah, I'll assign them next turn. Pillow talk. Pillow talk. Bum, 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 bum. What does the Seleucids want? What do the people want? Do they want peace? Do they want more war? What are they asking for? It's wild.
Always hungry for war.
Yes.
I make the offer of peace only from a position of strength.
Oh, hell no you don't. Position of strength. Right.
How can I serve Carthage?
Welcome in. Are you sure? So is it almost that wartime here? What are we doing? We have to use the restroom here shortly.
So, Empire Total War Mobile won't let you play as Americans on Grand Campaign.
That's interesting. Wait, because Red, we were discussing this the other day. Have you beat the Road to Independence first, though? Like all the little chapters?
Yes, sir.
Oh, then yeah, you're probably SOL. Sa. Definitely not saying that name. Welcome in, Azrael
Mobile can't
Alejandro.
support the whole gameplay.
That kind of makes sense.
Rome and... How would you like your defeat commemorated? An
Really?
arch in Rome? Or a nice column?
Should I
Or
call
by the
my
railing of
allies?
your
Sucks,
enslaved
but
people?
oh well.
Should I call my allies?
No.
What you gonna give me?
Yes.
What you gonna give me to not call in my allies?
I dunno.
I think you have an idea. I'll agree to your terms. Ah, shit. Here we go.
A free wretch.
Huh. Third wretch.
That was quick.
It's one of many battles at this point. It's not like, honestly, it didn't even affect my economy. Oh, that's how crazy our local stuff is.
Why so few soldiers but yet so many chickens? Lopez de Santana.
Are you gonna seriously
Aurelia
just...
Valeri, I think you know my terms.
Are you seriously just gonna take a bunch of regions from me and then declare peace? Or what's the dealio? It's gonna be like last war.
Minus 1059.
I think you know my terms. That's the funny part. I still don't know how you're making that. I'd have to look at exactly what's going on your side. Because I have my ideas of why, but...
How do I get a crown in Banner Lord?
What do you mean a crown? You'd have to check like the armor, like the traders.
Dragon Banner, you mean?
No, I think he means like an actual crown for the character because they exist within the game.
But I just want to know how to get one.
Yeah, go to the traders. Like the people you trade with, you need to talk to them and they'll help you out.
I didn't know you could.
Yep. There's crowns, there's helmets with crowns embedded in them. It's just not every city sells them, so you have to go and find them.
One of my friends told me have your kids and wait until they grow up, and if they have a crown, they...
And your trade agreement is broken with us. That's the wild part.
By the way, Haha Bullet has horrible stats. But oh well, nailing her anyway.
This guy.
Baal Hamun be praised. At your command. Get moving!
Call my wife into my army. What now?
Give me a second. I'm thinking here.
To march! Your feet bleed! You march again! Baal Hamun be praised!
Goofy, how you can see how much I have there.
Well, Serene, because if you click any settlement, and if you go at the very bottom left, you'll see the different icons. So that's how I know.
I know, it's just goofy how you can see it.
If I'm not in range, it won't show me. So if it was completely hidden and then it's like the first time I'm discovering it, it won't show me at all if I'm not in range.
Leo has god powers.
Yes, I'm the All-Father.
Besieging settlement. We take this settlement for you, my lord. Get the blockade set up. Forming a blockade. At your command. Ready for orders. Heading for port. Getting forward.
This is Sparta!
Is that a water drum again? That's the only thing I can think of. Thank you, Cody Lane. Thank you.
I feel like watching the Alamo now, lol.
Ready for battle.
Why is that?
At once.
No, it's a trumpet this time. I found a new one.
How can I serve
Good movie.
Carthage? Besieging settlement. Ready for orders. Ready for battle.
True events, of course. 13-day stand, surrounded by medical army.
True.
Baal Hamun be praised.
Mexican army.
Yeah, I've seen it. Very interesting premise.
At your command. My lord. We fight for you, my lord.
I didn't see the older one with John Wayne.
Nor did I.
Baal Hamun be praised.
I think you survive until 70 or 74.
Ah, for your character.
Fleet reporting, that is a dangerous course. At your command.
I will be very lucky if I can make it into 100.
Facts.
That is impossible. We cannot pass here.
I think you know my demands. Okay, Salia is gone.
How can I serve? Heading for port.
Let's see.
Gross. Why would you auto-resolve? Battles are the best part of TW.
Because we're playing with another person, and I don't want them to just wait for a few things of an army to barely hold it together.
Ready for get to it, man.
Oh, my bad.
Are you ready?
If I was playing single player, I'd literally fight every single battle, but I try to be very conscious and considerate of other people's time.
Ready for orders.
It's all good.
Ready for orders.
It's forgiven.
Al-Hamman be praised.
How's your night though, Dylan?
Wrap it up, pal.
Never. Do this shit raw.
What's Tato's precious?
What's taters, precious? What's taters?
It's going well.
Potatoes.
Thinking about hopping on Rome myself. Got a Kush playthrough currently. What's Taters EH?
Kush is awesome. I've never done a playthrough on Kingdom, but they're pretty awesome.
Strength and honor.
Strength and honor indeed. Alright, let me... Wait, what the fuck is that? Edicts. Okay. Almost done,
My lord.
What is the edict? Ah, here we go.
Haha, you playing against M?
Yes.
Yo.
What's up, Trunks? Yo, 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 yo. How you doing? Thank you so much for the heart, me go popular. Yeah, how's your Kush playthrough? Let us know. Let us know. Let me use the restroom really quick, and I will be right back.
Well, shutting down for the night. Take care.
Use well, Red Clark. Take it easy. Take it easy. Quick. To Albania.
It's going well, allied with Carthage and other North African factions while I take over the east.
Yes, sir. That's what it's about. Those alliances. Yeah, go ahead and take them. I left these places unprotected. Are our capitals off limits? What are your terms? Thank you again, Red Clark, for joining us. Appreciate you.
Nah.
Capitals are not off limits. Like, they're open game.
Yee.
Okay.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
God, you're gonna whoop my ass here. You're gonna so whoop my ass over here.
I want to take over the world.
I don't think that. Oh, in Bannerlord. Yeah, possible.
Picked up a bunch of other TW during the sale. The UI is so hard to get used to in them, though.
Oh no, we've been.
What the heck?
What? Wait, what the fuck? Now I see what you mean. That was weird. I've never seen that before. Close to feet? What the fuck? What the fuck? That was weird. We've been playing Total War for quite a while, Dylan, so the UI for us is fairly normal, I'd say.
Goofy.
Very goofy.
Balhamon guards us! Hoplites ready!
Hoplites ready!
Balhamon gives us...
You know you're gonna whoop my ass here, right?
Well, I am used to Rome too, but ones like Attila and Pharaoh are weird to me.
Pharaoh's different. The one that I'm used to are this, Napoleon. You just have to get used to the overall style of it. If you know what I mean. Hey, you know you're gonna probably whoop my ass, right?
War elephants!
As you were! Fought before in defense of our people. Fought
With my army, yes, and Bannerlord, yes.
Ancestors. Some of you just like to fight. This day is no different. Mage-ridden dogs, who's with me?
So I have no cavalry on this one.
Hoplites! Servants of Balhamon!
Thank you for the follow there. Appreciate you.
People of Carthage! Blood for Carthage!
Do. Jesus. You have heat-seeking rockets, or what? What's the deal?
War elephant! Balhamon gives us strength. War elephant!
Big bully. This is bullying us. I have to tease a little bit.
Loyal sons of Carthage! Whoop! Whoop!
Just do not feel comfortable with no cavalry.
Balhamon guards us!
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Follow me! Awaiting orders! Aye! Spears at your command! For Balhamon! War elephants! Balhamon has blessed us!
Let's keep pushing.
Speed! Whoop! It's speed!
Go. Jesus Christ.
Spears ready! At the double! Oblata is ready! Advance at speed! We await the orders! For Carthage! Loyal sons of Carthage! War elephants! Whoop! Spearmen! Hoplites! Spearmen ready for orders! Orders! My lord! Quick march! Loyal sons of Carthage! Ready! Awaiting orders! Our spears are yours! Missile infantry ready! Ready for orders! Melee infantry at the ready! Whoop! Marching awaiting orders! Infantry at your command! Whoop! Ready! Ready!
Riders, our order! My lord! Awaiting order!
Our orders!
Our aim is true! At speed! Ready! Order! Awaiting order! Taxi! War elephant! Elephant! The charge! Missile!
Jesus fuck.
Awaiting orders!
Our orders! For glory! Ready! My lord! Still for honor! Complete! Double time! Quick march! War elephant! Forward! Riders at the double! Awaiting order! Move back! Our orders! As you say! Forever loyal! Spears ready! Our orders!
Come on.
Orders! Awaiting orders! We are at your command! Ready! As you wish! War elephants! Withdraw! Grind them into the... Awaiting orders!
Told you you were gonna sweep the ground with me. Yeah, my army's fucking cooked. I had no mobility on this one with no cavalry. You definitely caught me off guard on that island. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Good match, though, honestly. Very good match. Damn, I didn't do any damage to you. Maybe a little bit on the cavalry, but that was about it. Your Praetorians are scary. Okay.
Disengage!
Definitely very scary, You're probably just eating snacks, whipping my ass, too.
Ready for battle!
No, you...
Baal Hamun be praised! Ready for orders!
Just straight whooping my ass.
Ready for battle. At your command. Ready for battle.
Okay. Let's do that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, we'll fight this one. Let's see.
Orders! Move to position! Any have fought before in defense of our people.
I am gonna go get me a drink, you'll be back.
Sounds good, Ghost.
This day is no different. We can vanquish this pack of mange-ridden dogs. Who's with me?
Take aim!
Commander!
Fire!
Take aim! Fire!
Support ships ready! Give way! Our oars are set. My lord!
Take aim!
Orders!
Blood for Carthage!
The gods are with us!
Darken the skies! Set the oars! Move to position! Take aim! Fire!
Oh.
Ships ready and waiting!
Oh shit. No, 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 no. Turn them.
Support ships at your command!
Yo, move.
My lord!
Our missiles are
Orders!
by your command!
Commander! Full speed ahead!
At your command! Support ships!
Ready and awaiting orders.
Our missiles await your orders.
Yes, Commander! By your command!
Yeah, I lost my main ship already. Damn, that was sad.
Our missiles await your orders! Support ships ready and waiting!
Support ships ready.
Ships at your command! Support ships ready!
At your command. Support ships.
Damn, that ship just got broken in half.
Support ships ready! At your command! Support ships!
At your command.
Support ships at your command!
I got my ass beat again.
By your command! Take aim! Fire!
Oh my god, that shit just blew up in half.
At your command,
Orders!
support ships.
Tribunas!
Support ships ready. Orders!
Darken the skies! Fire! At your command! Support ships! Faster!
Battle ready.
Attack for Carthage!
Jesus. GG. Oh. We sunk some of you guys. It was a moral win.
We will return!
We just got absolutely stomped.
Must rest.
And you were so scared initially when we started this. I don't know why. Come in, Mr. Llama Man. Yeah, I really don't know why you were that scared.
At your command.
Ready for battle.
Do 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 do.
Let them cower before our might. We take this settlement.
Let's see.
Besieging settlement. Take siege to the settlement.
Really? What the hell do you... Is it because level 2 weapons? Really? Because of that?
Regroup and fall back. Ready for battle. To victory.
I think this is gonna be my first win if I had pulled this off.
Pause it.
Like when we start, or do you need a moment? It's an ambush. There is no pausing for you.
NVM, it's a black screen.
Yep.
No, like it's not going to start.
Oh, no, 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 no. That's the whole point of an ambush. You can't see.
No.
What do you mean, no?
It's a black screen.
Yeah, you'll see once I start the battle. You'll see exactly what happens.
We are at your command.
Hold on. Like the non-loading one? Because if not, this wouldn't be here. That's the only reason.
Oh.
Give them fire.
Wait, IDK.
Elephants at the ready. Charge! Libyan infantry. Elephants ready for battle. Step forward! Elephants! For honor! We await your orders. Ready to march. Orders! For glory! For honor! Elephants ready for battle.
That's what I was saying. It wasn't gonna let you do anything because of how.
Libyan infantry! Elephants! For glory!
How it's designed for ambushes.
Advance at speed! Ready!
Elephants ready for battle!
Libyan infantry! War elephants!
Our orders! Charge!
Libyan infantry!
We are at your command! Tigers advance! For honor! Mounted death! Charge! Ready!
Our orders! Awaiting orders! For glory!
Elephants ready for battle!
Libyan infantry! Infantry at your command! War elephants! Forward!
See.
What are your orders?
Libyan infantry! Infantry at your command!
Elephants! Baal Hamon gives us strength!
Libyan infantry!
Near.
War elephants!
Welcome to see you, Sipes.
At your command!
Oh shit. My bad. Me. Should have probably protected my artillery a little bit more on that one, but it was worth the risk in my opinion.
Waiting for more orders. Ready for orders. We fight for you. Laying siege to the settlement.
Seeing this is the issue, I don't even have enough to actually counter you here. But thankfully I do not have to engage you.
Al-Hammon be praised. Make haste, men. Ready for battle. Any man who drops is left behind.
Go this way.
At your command.
Let's see.
Let's go guess what?
What?
How can I serve Carthage? I want hourly patrols.
She's pregnant.
Whoa!
Please, man, we fight for you, my lord.
I don't have Sacred Band here.
And Banner, Lord.
Yeah, I figured as much. Fuck. I don't have enough for a third agent. Let's see. This army from the east. Okay. What else we got?
Ready for orders.
Um,
I live to serve the mighty Carthage. Ready for orders. The ship cannot. Impossible, my lord.
thank you so much for the follow there, Bailey Gore.
I live. We cannot sail there.
It is an honor to ships to port. Our lord needs more ships. I live to serve the mighty
You.
Carthage. At your
Yo, what's up, Secret Knight? Welcome in, Bandos Gaming. Truly appreciate everyone joining us. How's everyone doing tonight? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
ready for battle. We take the
Blessed hope all is well.
Yeah, everything's going
Good.
great.
How about you, bro?
Everything's going great, honestly.
ready for orders.
Appreciate everyone joining us.
Baal Hamun be praised. How can I serve Carthage?
Thank you, Secret Knight, for the follow. Yeah, we're doing great. All right, let's do our upgrades really quick, and we're done with our turn.
My lord. It is an honor to serve you. Going to port. Ready for orders. Setting forth in the name of Carthage.
What's up, my friend?
My lord.
Not too much, Berserker Empire. How about you? How you doing? Just doing some roam. Okay.
My lord.
How about yourself?
Doing good trying to cool off.
That's good. That's good.
Our enemies tremble at the thought of your might. Will you not give substance to their fears by making war?
Yeah, you definitely caught me on the back foot here. As always. 'Cause I was expecting you to
It's
do...
reached 106 degrees here.
Yeah, that's quite warm. It's quite warm. Definitely hydrate. Use well. Hydrate. Yeah, you definitely caught me off the back foot when it came to the whole fight here. So, see how this goes.
Ready for orders. I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
How long do I usually have to wait until she can have it?
How long does it take for a kid to be conceived, Ghost?
I don't know how to check.
How long does it take for a baby to be born? 9 months, right? That's what I mean.
Well, my friend, you have a wonderful day.
You as well, Berserker Empire. Thank
All
you
it
so much
says she is
for...
pregnant, that's all.
You'll see an event that will happen that the kid comes out. Again, Berserker Empire, thank you so much for popping in. Truly appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Wait, so if I die, then I can play as my kid.
Yes. That's the premise. Oh, I see your army there.
At your command.
I see your army.
How can I serve Carthage?
Can only you can get Total Rome on PC.
Yes. Rome 2 is only on PC. Fuck. I wasn't expecting your navy to get there. I thought it was out of range.
At your command. My lord.
How's your bankroll? Are my cities helping?
$4,500.
Okay. You're welcome. Honestly, I am enjoying this. It's super fun. AI is cool, as you can tell, but it's much different playing against person to person. Are you having fun though?
Yee.
Yee. Good. That's all I care about. That could work too. I just realized that. Okay. I should have did that from the beginning.
What can work?
Wouldn't you like to know what I'm thinking? Among other thoughts.
Yes.
What do you think I'm thinking or seeing?
IDK.
How can I serve? Yeah! Regroup and fall back! Setting forth in the name of Carthage.
Baal Hamun be praised. Aidi Tanit, bless our journey.
We cannot do that. Destination reached.
Ready for orders.
Ready for battle.
Let's see. see.
Oh, I see.
Mighty Carthage. Advance.
Oh, thank God.
Bal Hamun, I want hourly patrols. Ready for battle. Aidi Tanit. Ready for orders.
Are you on auto resolve it? Shit.
We fight for you, my lord.
My lord.
Your favorite.
Might auto it so I don't have to fight or cav.
I garrison.
No. Let's fight it out.
How can I serve Carthage?
So we rarely get to, you know I'm trying to get it, we rarely get to actually have full-on fights, you and I. It's usually AI.
Dude, how?
How what? How dare you get another army over here?
How can I serve Carthage?
At your command. None will escape.
Is that what you're asking? Like how to...
This damn chat being sensitive is going to make me mad.
Then slide in messages. Trust me, I know the sensitivity part. It's frustrating because some people are so out of pocket when it comes to certain things, and yet it wants to censor just like basic stuff. I just don't get it. Let's see. That should. I knew you were gonna get a little. That's why I wasn't so worried. Well, I mean, yes and no, because it still digs into my bankroll. Like, I have 42 gold on me. Well, historically, this truly did happen when Hannibal did invade Italy. As he was moving in from this side of Italy, since he showed strength, different tribes would actually join him. You'd pay them or promise them land and all this other shit when they would win. So it was very much a thing. How's that even fair? That's why I asked you, are capitals off limits? When you said yes, well, I'm gonna go for the throat, so... Yeah, I think you forgot about my army that was in Massalia here. Because I had a full stack, which you saw, obviously. That's the whole point of me having it there. And that's why I kind of didn't care that you had all this down here. Because I knew if my more veteran army... Which one is it? This one. If my more veteran army was able to catch one of your armies, I would probably be okay. And you kind of see that I don't could I explain it? I separate my forces, but then converge onto one point. I try not to separate, and yeah, my capital actually has an army. That's why when I asked you, that's why I asked you 2-3 turns. You said capitals are cool, they're free game, and that's why I confirmed with you. Just because I didn't want to be a dick. We can renegotiate if you want. Look up top. Yeah, you can. That's why I'm asking for a renegotiation. Scroll up before this.
I knew for a fact that Wright would make piss.
What is this? Is that a yes? To the dragging you?
I mean, the Azara will make peace.
Even if it's just for a teensy bit. Teensy bit. Oh, you did? Yay. So what do you want to do? Because I have 2 minutes here. Or do you want to revert back from capitals being open game and just deal with the surrounding? Okay. Cool. Tomorrow. Got you. Trust me, I initially was a little freaked out because you took Genoa back with the Navy, and I'm like, fuck. Because I was immediately gonna...
half of the world.
You thought it was what I was gonna do. I was immediately just gonna dump mercenaries in there for as much as I could, and then move it. Because I was gonna initially attack you with both of them. But since you took that, I'm like, fuck it, I'll just take this city. I get that Roman wine.
Poppy.
What's up, Reaper? See, they know greatness. That's why I was very relaxed.
What would happen if I make my kingdom in the middle of the world?
You'd probably get attacked by a Rowan ghost. That's why I was so calm when you decided to declare war in a way, because I'm like, okay, I think I have an idea of what the hell to do here.
Now I have half of the world.
How you doing, Reaper? Because you see, I really don't care about any of this over here. Particularly if I get back all of North Africa from your ass. Because then I get my breadbasket back.
Get him, Ghost.
Because for me, it's a give-take thing. I'm willing to sacrifice all of Spain just to have a foothold here. and to be able to attack your capital.
Oh, don't worry, I will. The Vladen are not strong enough.
And if I'm able to get back these regions, which is my concern in a way, outside of now Sicily. You really want to auto-resolve this? Holy shit. Wild. I mean, you did attack my ally at this point, so... Yeah, I really don't care about the outskirts of my kingdom. Which one? Which army?
Who is getting Leo?
Ah, okay. Actually, that was our ally there, Reaper, but Aurelia here. Aurelia here almost had the upper hand on us, but we caught her off guard.
LMAO. Let's go, our kid was born. It's a game of chess at this point.
It is a game of chess. Massive chess. Let's see what's happening over here.
Go get his son, Leo.
If I was playing Bannerlord, I would, but we're not. How much you making a turn? Sorry, I was just laughing to myself because I feel finally, outside of the entire campaign, I finally caught you a little bit off guard. Like, finally. Because, to be
The
honest,
mischievous laugh Leo up to something.
you've had the upper hand on me this entire time. And as you can tell, I'm very scared of Praetorians. Yeah, I'm always up to something. So we'll break it down. We'll break it down. So we had an army up here in the north. Which place? Oh, you're making demands now. Is that so? Yeah, we are definitely up to something. So basically, we had an army up here in the north. We moved here. Lost the city before moving it to here.
Now should I take her out of my party or not?
And took out almost an entire army over here in the south. And now we're just shifting things.
Moves, Leo?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 1000%. course you're gonna take it.
How can I serve Carthage?
They playing dirty.
Ready for battle.
Not even. It's part of the game. What you gonna do? Yep.
Leo be like.
Trust me, that's why I was very, very relaxed. I knew I was gonna sacrifice a huge amount of my territory, but in my opinion, for me, what I was dealing with, it was worth the sacrifice, because I knew if I didn't do this extreme move, especially, and this isn't a negative when I bring it up. Please don't take it that way. Emptying my coffers. I knew that if I didn't have the extra deep money that I usually would have, it would have been like this. I either have to sacrifice a bunch of territory to poke at you in certain areas, or risk getting overran at the outskirts for no reason. It's not like I'm rolling in the dough, but I can do enough where I can still mess with you. And that's why, again, I asked you, and since we reversed it, but about the capitals. Yeah, because for me, Reaper, the whole point of your win is right here. Defeat your opponent by either completely destroying their faction or by holding the following key settlement at the start of your turn. So I have to hold Rome, and she has to hold Carthage, but there's really no army in Rome except this one army in the way, which I have the numbers to do my thing. And yes, the brain will hurt. Do you want to save and think about it, or do you want to continue? I hope you know I didn't want you to crash out. Yeah, like, that's why I've been so calm through most of the game, because I've had my losses throughout this game. Again, with 1,000 hours, like, you take some bad. It's all good. You shouldn't be, though.
Have that 500 troops, cause I have 460.
I have a little bit more than 460. Lily, yep. Yeah, I know, and I know this. And the thing is that your army's so far south is that it will take you at least 3 to 4 turns to even get up over here. Because, as you see, land armies move a lot faster on land, whereas navies do best on open sea. But since it's a land army, it's still going to take 3 to 4 turns to cover to go over here. come on. You were playing checkers. I was playing chess, son. I'm just teasing. I'm sorry. I'm just talking shit. Oh my god. And again, that's why I was not super worried of a singular army, because I knew so long as I have a city, I can do the crazy shit on having mercenaries. It kills my budget. Like, it absolutely destroys my budget, but... Oh, and we have civil war pending? That's fucking juicy.
Ready for orders. Let them cower before our might. We take this settlement for you.
Oh, no, I don't have one right now. It's that I have a possibility of giving one. I'm just gonna throw money at it. Like I always have. Oh, no, I don't anymore. Here we go. Fuck. Oh, where is it? Where's the event? Yeah, high chance of secession or civil war, but I don't have either party that has the risk. Risk is 0. Yeah, but the risk is 0%, so I'm not sure where the fuck that's coming from. I have to a little bit. You've been tormenting me all campaign. All campaign. I'm not going to. At least not your capital. I won't. We agreed to that. But everything else is free game. Deal?
At your command. We fight for you, my lord.
Just be allies, no sense clapping each other back and forth.
What do you mean no deal? What do you mean no deal? You came to my land. And you took my cities. My land. I'm only returning the favor. Can we at least fight this one? I want to
Welcome, friend.
pause it. So.
Let us conclude our business with good haste, and then enjoy the pleasures of this house.
I have to do something. You know that. I have to do something. Because, hold on, let's look at the map here. Really? I want me to laugh so much. You weren't expecting this, were you?
I live to serve the mighty Carthage. Besieging settlement!
How can I serve Carthage?
My lord,
At your command.
Baal Hamun be praised!
Is hold on, I'm trying to. Oh my god. But you can do it too, you know that, right? Let me stop the timer really quick.
I greet you as befits your reputation. Now, friend, speak plainly, so that we may fall to haggling.
Leo smiling while his city is burning to the ground is a bad sign.
What do you mean 700? That's what's in your coffers? Like, that's what you have. Oh my god. Can you do me a favor?
Leo, I think it's time to surrender time to call the enemy daddy.
No, Reaper. We have them on the back foot. That's why you're not, like, you're misunderstanding here, Reaper. So you have to capture the capital, right? For us, Rome is right here.
LMAO.
There's no army. I have one army in the way. We have two. Here, let's do this then.
Baal Hamun be praised! Kill them all!
We're still gonna whoop your ass, but... Do you want to fight it?
I am just yanking your chain, just trash talking lol.
Oh, we did take Cav away. We did. Absolutely we did.
Ready for orders.
I have these three, and I took the 4 on this side. Do you want me to take more? Your royalness?
At your command. To battle!
It would be raining. Yeah, it's a dark day for Rome. Oh, and we have the hill. Oh, this is fucking glorious.
Ballista!
We are at your command!
Ballista!
better preparing their own funeral pyres.
And she was only 18.
What the fuck goes?
Orders! Ride out! Commander!
Italian spearmen!
Hey, let's do this.
Follow me!
Artillery at your command!
Ballista!
Balhamun, quarter!
Hoplites, ready!
At the double!
Axis!
Move them there.
We are at your orders!
Warriors, ready!
Italian spearmen!
Spear infantry at your command! Get ready! Run! Curse you!
War elephants!
We'll kill them all!
Commander, understood! We await your orders! Quick march!
Ballista!
Double time! Orders! At speed! Marcaco! Double horse! Follow me!
Aren't you just thrilled for this?
Elite cavalry! Our spears are yours! Noble fighters! Yours to command! My lord! Proud sons of Carthage! Cavalry!
Okay. Here we go, here we go. Thank you all so much for joining us. Alright.
Hoplites!
By your command! Shield man!
Yes.
Hoplites, ready!
For the people of Carthage!
For elephant!
Okay.
At the ready! March! Marcaco! Back forwarders! Backward! Ready! Riders! Ah! Quickly now! Orders! Stop! Kill! Kill! Warriors! Kill! Ready! Right! Advance at speed! Noble horse! We'll kill them all! Make battle ready! Quickly now! Mounted death! At arms! Ready for battle! Ready! Yeah! Backwell! Cavalry! Warriors eager for blood! Charge! Take the head! Battle ready! Riders! Orders! Forward! Forward! Ready!
This way.
I actually did not save my account, and I had to restart my kingdom.
Noble horse!
That sucks.
Marcaco! Back to charge! Battle ready and eager! Yeah!
That definitely sucks.
Riders, ready! Forward!
Hey.
Warriors eager for blood! They will bleed for us!
Let's move this up. Thank you so much, Mike, for the share.
Field artillery! Elite cavalry!
Okay.
Ballista! Double time! Advance awaiting orders! Double time! My lord! Hoplites!
Let's get these guys here.
Warriors, ready! Run, curse you! Your orders. Double time. Our orders. Find your targets. Blood for Carthage. Loose. Hoplites, ready.
Not so fun now, is it? Okay, let's move these guys here. Okay.
At the ready. Double time.
We'll kill them all!
They will bleed for us.
Let's get these up.
Move it! Ready and waiting. At speed.
Battle ready and eager!
Hoplites, ready!
Quick march!
Ready? Loose, my lord! Attack! For Carthage!
Let's get these guys
Oh, yeah.
here.
Guns at speed! Orders!
Welcome in, Yoshi.
Get
Missile! And the double! Battle ready!
Hoplites!
At speed!
Oh, you're gonna withdraw.
I just finished watching Shanghai Nights for the first time.
How was it?
Ready and
Great
waiting.
movie, yeah?
For glory! Waiting order. Field man! My lord! Quick march! Hack for glory! Tribute orders! Hard quick march!
ready!
Scutari! Kill! Commander! Orders! Amisos!
It was funny. Good action. I like Donnie Yen and Jackie Chan.
Yeah, they're pretty fucking great.
We'll kill them all! Gotcha!
Orders! No! Cut their guns! Spears, on your command! Forward! Orders of
Are they retreating?
They're trying to. We're trying to cut off whatever army we can.
Hoplites, ready!
Engage! Use the command! At the double! My lord!
Hoplites!
Quick march! Cut order! By your command! Advance!
Yeah, they were able to draw most of the army back, but we caught some of them here.
Elephants at the ready!
Ramp riders,
Orders! Hack forward!
ready!
Hey! Break
My
up!
lord!
Good effort.
Very much so.
Engage!
War elephants!
I didn't realize you were withdrawing till it was way too late.
As you wish!
Engage! Elephants ready for battle! Noble horse!
Wait, where the hell is that?
Got raw!
Sneaky, sneaky.
Got kill! Kill! Kill!
You're probably direct controlling it, I would imagine. Good stuff, good stuff. So you lost 2 of your artillery and 3 infantry. It's not terrible, but...
Ready for orders.
Ready for orders. Setting
At your
forth
command.
in the name of Carthage.
Wipe them out!
Waiting for more orders.
I live to serve them. You call this a garrison?
For Carthage.
She's gonna kill me.
Ready for battle. I live
We
to
fight
serve
for you, my
the
lord.
mighty Carthage.
My lord.
We fight for you, my lord. Our path is blocked.
Ready for orders. Besieging settlement!
My lord, Lady Tanit, bless our journey.
At your command. At once! You have further orders? In Baal Hamun's name!
Jesus, even with all of that, it still won't be enough.
Let them cower before our might! Ready for orders. Baal Hamun demands sacrifice!
This would be a crazy fight too.
I live to serve the
We fight for you, my
Carthage.
I'm afraid we cannot.
Ma'al-Hamman be pray. You there!
I live
Get
to
to
serve
work.
the mighty Carthage at your command. Make yourselves
How
at
can
home.
I
serve Carthage?
At your command.
Do you want peace?
Ready for battle.
Ready for orders.
He is on his knees right now, bowing down to me.
Do not waste time on pleasantries and babble. Speak what you must and be done. The gods hardly smile at such a proposal. But yet Rome will hold to our words today.
I know you are so salty over there.
Set up the watch. How can I serve God? Baal Hamun be praised. Aidi Tanit, bless our journey. Ready for battle. Ready for battle. The black warrior knows his training is never complete.
Yeah, very good effort, honestly, with that last fight, Yoshi. Yeah, because you probably destroyed the Celtiberians. Welcome to Roman history. You whoop someone else's ass in some distant lands, but take some L's somewhere else, and you still get a triumph. Welcome.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage. Baal Hamun be
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey, Death.
at your command.
How you doing?
Ready for battle.
Doing good. Guessing stream has been going well.
Yeah, it's been going very great, actually. Really has been whooping my ass most of this time, and we finally got a slight upper hand for the first time in the entire campaign, I feel. How you doing, though? How's your night? Just looking at everything. I'm salty I lost Lily Biom, but could be worse.
This is Sparta! 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 This is Sparta!
Thank you for the 7 or 8 game controllers. I can't really tell right now. 7 or 8. I think it's 7. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, Reaper. Thank you, thank you. Counter the rumors.
This is Sparta!
Holy shit, bro.
This is Sparta! This is Sparta! This is Sparta! This is Sparta!
Thank you for the 7.
This is Sparta! This is Sparta!
Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Reaper. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy shit. I'm surprised my system didn't crash just because of the notifications.
Make haste,
How can I
men!
serve Carthage? Ready for orders. On the
I'll get all my armies out.
destination. We fight for you, my lord. Get moving.
How can I serve? Get moving!
How can I serve?
Our advance has been halted.
Faster, damn you all.
Thank you, Reaper. Once again, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you have a great one. Very much appreciate you.
We fight for you, my lord.
My lord.
Let's convert this city here.
Travel many miles. Ready for orders.
Okay, there's that.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
How's your income now?
A noble cause requires noble men.
How's your income? Doing good. Yep, it's been going well. Thank you so much, Seth, for joining us. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you, Fox, Alexio, Yankee, still sticking around. Sir T.
Wouldn't
Bax.
you like to know, Weather Boy?
Are you salty at me? Now you know what I've been tasting most of the campaign. Just straight losses.
Orders, my lord.
How can I serve?
It's just I've been pondering. Like you thought I was joking. Like I think about the campaign when I'm not on stream, and I'm like, how can I counter this? Like, what can I do? And yeah, things kind of worked out.
My lord. Get moving. Ready for further orders. We fight for you, my lord.
Reporting, my lord.
Baal Hamun be praised.
And that's why I triple checked with you when we're like, capital's open, right? Here, out of good faith.
Welcome, I suppose. No, do not sit. That is for Romans and... Why do you speak with a mocking tongue? I
Don't
would
even
face the lash
trade
for
with
even
me?
repeating such stupidities to the Senate.
You seriously won't trade with me?
Take that Roman insult.
Oh, so you're saying call in my allies next time, right? Oh, shit.
You, my lord.
I may die a lot in Helldivers.
My name on banner, Lord of Ragnarok.
Damn, this general's old as fuck.
You know from the movie Ragnarok, I wish they.
What about it?
Added a Bannerlord mod that makes Ragnarok in it.
Oh, fuck me. Fucking Athens. That's pretty funny.
It looks like you're at war.
Yeah, with Athens now.
Ready for orders.
At least we have something to chat about, amusing-wise. Even though I could tell you're not so amused with the battles and losing that army.
At your command. Be praised.
The Senate and people of Rome have charged me to deliver. I am commanded to speak in the name of Rome.
Now you want to trade.
Heed, then, most carefully, this proposal.
Really? Really? You're telling me to be careful in heeding this proposal, huh? What else do I get?
What mod do you with they added in Bannerlord? Yes.
What else do I get?
A handful. Of nothing. What mod do you want in Bannerlord?
Oh God, I mean...
Word from Rome to your ears. You would do well to grasp my full meaning.
I think I get the full meaning.
I speak for
I don't even have that.
Rome. You should carefully consider this.
What the fuck? I don't even have that. Hold on, messages. Oh,
I bring word from Rome to your ears. You would do well to grasp my full meaning.
Maybe. Maybe not. Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? What mod do we want? I mean, they already have a lot of the ones that I like, which is Game of Thrones, Eagle Rising, which is the Roman one, Shingoku, which is Japanese, The only one I really want them to finish is one of the Lord of the Rings mods. Like, if we could get a full functioning Lord of the Rings mod with a slight campaign. Do you want me to be completely honest with you?
But what more do you wish they added?
Not sure if you like. Do you want me to be honest with you about the question up above? Not much else, to be honest. Not much else. Oh, it's not gonna let me get past this, I think.
Why so many?
It's not because there's so many. What's the number?
No money?
Fuck no money, like beyond no money.
Oh wow.
I wasn't expecting a new general, that's why.
Can you ask for some?
No, because it like I can't click anything else. Because so let me clarify. If one of the generals was 0, I could in theory just hit and it would take it. But because it's taken 600, it doesn't allow me to do any more.
You can click D's nuts.
Yeah, it's Paranormal Brian. Click, 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 clickety clock. What's up, who is you? How's it going? How's everything? Been healing?
Lol. So there's no way out of it?
That I can tell?
How you doing?
No.
Yeah, I am better now.
Good. That I can tell at the moment? Negative. Because it won't let me...
Okay, well, BRB, I gotta run to gas station. BRB.
Okay, take your time. Just, how's everyone's night go? We're about to get a drink because this shit is too funny. Yeah, we can't get past the general part here. Damn, I'm too slow on the click. Yeah, it won't let me. Oh, shit.
Do you know the game Arma Reforger?
Vaguely. Why? Type it in the chat and we're gonna get a drink really quick. Because we're thirsty.
Do you play it?
Saw that you came back. We're back as well. Oh, I brought some food. So, what do you want to do here? Because I am literally stuck at this area. So, I don't play Reforger. Apologies for the late response. I do not. I play Arma 3. What do you want to reload the save right before? Welcome in, who's you? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't play Armor Reforger. I play Armor 3 from time to time. Welcome in, Shimin. Just noticed you got the annoying bug. Is this a bug, Shimin? Do you want to reload the save? How is Reforger anyways? Who is you? Ah, okay, yeah, exactly. That's what I was explaining to my battle partner, because they put me into the bankruptcy hole. It could be a little bit less, but I need or at least give me one turn to get my general. Because once the general's free, like my viewer on Twitch is telling me that it's a bug that the devs never fixed, that if I don't, how could I explain it? If I don't have the opportunity to recruit, then yeah. And that's what I was explaining, Shimin. If I had a free general, like one that costs 0, I could do it, but it won't let me. And we're gonna step away once we come back in for a second. And I don't think it will matter, because if you really look at my shit's gonna be negative regardless, because you did it before. Like, the save will automatically save right
I can hold 517 troops
before the turn ends for you, which means that I'm at the negative.
Rome to do such honor as befits your station. So then, greetings.
Wait, so you're gonna have to give it back then?
The Senate and people of...
Because what's your... Hold on. Negative... Exactly that. It's just we're doing a co-op, Shimin. That's the issue. Can you go back 2 more or no?
You would do well to grasp my full meaning.
Well, that's the thing. It won't matter if you give me the 2, because then I would be negative.
Well to listen.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Can you reload one more before? What do you mean?
The Senate charged me to speak in good faith.
It's all good. No, you're not. No, 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 no. Yeah, well. What's the... How can I explain it? Oh, God. There's no save in between? So, okay, hold on. Let me see. Shimon, how would you edit the save to give plus income? Because if anything, what we're going to have to do is edit the save file so that way it changes it, and then I don't care about being in debt again so long as we get past the general part. This has only been the second time it's bugged out, Shimon, so that's the only shocking part. We've had one bad desync. Okay. Why don't you load it up? I'm going to try and figure out what we can do to edit it, and if we have to edit it, so be it. Because I do want to continue this. Is that okay with you? The issue is, Shimon, I'm negative 15k, 15,000. So it doesn't matter. I could probably wipe out all my armies, and it probably still would not be enough. Yeah, go ahead and post it, and I'll take a look at it. Tiny bit. We'll figure it out. One of our viewers is also helping. Okay. Let me see. Let me read this. If anything, do any diplomacy or anything like that while I go through this. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get... Yeah, but how... Shimon, how do I change the actual gold amount? Do I actually have to download this? Because I'm not the one that's hosting it. That's the only issue. And I want my partner to have to deal with this BS. Know what I mean? Is there another way? Hold on. Or is there another way? Yeah, because they're the one that has the save file. I don't. It's whoever has the save file and who's hosting. It's all good. We'll figure it out. It's all good. We'll figure it out. see. Give me a sec. I'm trying to figure out, see what we can do. Yeah, I see that. I know it helps for old or the newer games, but this one is odd. Okay, so we're gonna do wherever your where no, it's actually just your C drive. Try and find this, and you'll find probably the co-op one, and then you'll go in. And then you can edit it, and you can change the economics, I think, for the factions. And just give me a second, and I'll help you walk through it right now. Just give me one moment. Okay. So you're gonna, not sure if you heard me before I left, but you're gonna have to go through that to fix it. Does it, I know it's a little confusing, but does it make sense? Like, you go into your C drive, you find user, your name, and then keep finding in the folder. And just let me know if you have any issues, because you can do it with the game running in a way and just exit our campaign once you change it. Welcome in, Odin's Avenger. Yeah. Just let me know if you have any questions. Yeah, it should be multiplayer. So next here, let me open it with mine so I can kind of guide. C-A-T. Say this one. Oh, fuck. You're gonna actually need a fucking... Ah, shit. Give me a sec. Oh, fuck. It doesn't read a notepad. So we're gonna have to do it a different way. God damn it. Okay. Hold on. It's just I didn't want you to get another program that you don't really need. Let's see. You kind of need it. Let me see. Yeah, Shimon, thank you for the details here. Give me a moment. I'm trying to see if there's a way that we can circumvent this. No. I know. What the fuck is this? Give me 1 second. How to... Because it's in a different format. It's not in a traditional text file. Oh, fuck me. Give me 1 second.
Attila Total War Top.
Rome 2 Total War Top. Give me a second. I'm trying to find, because there's this particular tool through Total War you actually have to get.
Attila Top.
Okay. Ah, mierda. Rome top. Okay, so it's gonna be... It'll pretty much auto-download, like it'll ask to auto-download for you once it does the little timer. Download that tool and you should be able to open it, and from there you should be able to modify it, and I can walk you through.
Bro, it is impossible to play like this. All I see is brightness.
What do you mean, Ghost? You got him? It's okay, shit happens. Like, I don't want you to feel bad. At all. Shit happens. And I'm happy to help you any way possible so we can either continue or you can just say you won by default. Because, yeah, I can't undo any of the armies when I'm...
Cannot play like this.
What do you mean, Ghost? I have no idea what you're trying to talk about. Okay, so then now try right-clicking it and open with.
All I see is brightness, that is all.
In your game, Ghost, or in the stream? Shit, my bad.
In my game.
Oh, then I don't know what the hell's going on with that. So find the hell is it called? The edit SF. Because it should come up as a software thing.
Are you munching on some tuna?
Solid. With a little bit of chicken. Unless if it's real.
Oh, yummy.
Unless if it's real tuna. What I mean by real tuna is like sushi tuna. I don't like tuna. I don't like tuna sandwiches.
So you were staying healthy.
Yeah, I've been preaching that. Like I genuinely tried to actually have a healthy lifestyle. Let me see.
Which one do you like better, McDonald's or KFC?
Neither. I don't like fast food that much, to be completely honest.
Then what do you like?
I just said that I don't like fast food. I cook, I'd say probably 80% of our meals. Is it this one? Let's see.
Then you mostly just cook at home.
I mean, it's very, okay, let me put it to you this way. If you eat out, it's very difficult, unless if you eat out at high quality restaurants, for you to control what is actually being used to cook with. Okay, so do you have, you can open this, correct?
So you just order, or like, how do you eat?
What do you mean, do I just order? Okay, so what you're gonna do is when it has to download, you remember WinRAR? I'll open the file folder.
Why do you just order food, or like, what do you do for food?
I cook 80% of the food. If I order food, it's either something in particular that I'm looking for, which is typically like street food, which is typically like house style food. Or if it's a restaurant, it's like tacos, like where I don't want to make the effort of cooking them. So you're going to open it. It's going to give you this window. You'll see edit sf.exe. Okay, so then what you'll end up doing is right-clicking, open with, and then it should give you WinRAR as an option. Don't ask me how I know all this random shit, but well, I mean, no. But you installed WinRAR, correct?
Okay.
Yeah, Ghosts. I mean, I know where you're trying to get at. I just don't eat like fast food. Like, I cook majority of the stuff so I get the ingredients and make my dishes, whether it's steak, chicken, fish, what have you. Seasoning, salads, rice, not so much anymore, but okay. So you remember the program that you got with Napoleon Total Wars mods?
Okay, so you cook 80% of the time.
Yeah, like breakfast I make fruit, eggs, yeah, I don't know how else to answer the question. Like, you're asking when I eat out. I mean, I don't have dietary restriction, but part of my family does. That's why we cook so much. Because it's just easier to control what you have in your food. My keyboard's gonna make me do that. It's all good. It's all good, I'm with you on this, alright? So, you remember the program that I gave you for Napoleon, correct? WinRAR? Do you want me to resend it to you? Because that's what you're going to need to be able to access this file folder.
BRB.
Yeah, absolutely, Death. Do you want me to send you the link, Yeah, Ghost, like, you're asking about cooking. Okay, so if I want to make something, say I want crepes, I know how to make them. Pancakes, I know how to make them. Predominantly any steaks, I know how to make them. Again, fishes, chicken, soups. You just get whatever ingredients you need and you make it. If I want fried chicken, I can make it. Oh, okay. Do you just want to relax then? Okay, it's all good. So, enjoy your bacon. Do you want to try and deal with this tonight, or do you just want to deal with it tomorrow when you have more patience for it? Because, okay, that's fine. I'm cool with that. It's whatever you want.
Okay, cause I thought you go out and get food, but you don't.
So, do you want to watch Quarry if that's the case? Okay, Empire it is. So, in regards of the food situation, okay, I go out and get food, but I don't, there's certain things that I go out to get, but I don't eat McDonald's, I don't eat KFC, you know, I also don't live in the States anymore. So I don't have fast food. Like, the closest thing that I have to fast food are technically 2 restaurants that we go to. It's a Mexican restaurant. Fuck, I always forget this. It's a Mexican restaurant that they make tacos. But you have to understand, it's not like, this is not a dig to anyone, but it's not ground beef. It's actually like whole chunks of beef. And they make the tortillas fresh in house. The salsas they make fresh in house. The second place is a coffee shop where they literally make everything to order.
Did I get you back on Empire Law?
Semi-splat. Our battle partner here actually got us into it, so we're gonna switch over to this. Actually need to change all the details. Does that clarify, Ghost? How you doing, Splat? Okay. More enthusiastic there. Thank you, sponsor.
Not bad, been playing too much Shokuho.
How is it? And Ghost, does that answer your question? Okay. Let me change the game options. Do you want, again, 10 minutes for turn time?
Sure.
And then do you want world domination? Which will be 40 regions by the end of 1799?
Yay.
Okay. And then you want to play as AI factions for battles, like we did in Rome? Like as an option.
Is it a must?
You don't have to. It's very much like Rome, where you can have the AI, you can spectate, or you can take over.
The shore.
Okay. And then, do you want auto-resolve as the default, or fight?
Fight.
Okay. And then, I put the unit size to ultra. Welcome back, Death. I put the unit size to ultra, so that way you and I both have, like, larger armies, and it's not just small battles. Okay. Here we go. So, Ghost, to answer your question, if you're still there, the other place is like a coffee shop that we go to, and again, they make everything to order there. It's just I used to eat a lot of fast food, and I just know that it's not the best for you.
Okay.
In the long run. So that's why we prefer to have more control over what we put into our bodies. And enjoy your food, Aurelia. Or M. That's true too. Thank you, Shimon. So what we can also do, if you want tomorrow, whenever you have a little bit of time, what we can do is you can send me the file and I'll edit it. So that way you're not breaking your head over it. Because you have the file. Oh shit, my keyboard's acting up. So you have the file, which means I can just edit it on my end and then send it back to you. Hey. Let me see. Research technology. Now make sure you do your research and technology, because unlike Rome, this one doesn't prompt you if you're not researching anything. Just to let you know. And then... Okay. What else? Diplomatic relations. We are allied with Great Britain. Oh, that's fucking great. They commended it. And then where's our other boats? Do we not have any ships over here? Oh, we do over here. Okay, so we're gonna get some more navy. Let's see, flute. And a... brig, that'll take a few turns. Okay. Prussia. Okay. You okay?
No British.
You okay though, Em? No, no British. No British. Sloop rig. Almost done here. Just adjusting some things. Square our merchant. Trade. That's spice. Okay. Welcome, welcome.
Does the turn timer stop when you go into a battle?
Yeah, it does. Because then you have a battle timer. No, no British. We are... What's up, Cryptid? So we're the Dutch, the United Provinces, and our battle partner is Prussia, the mighty empire. Frederick the Great would be pleased. What's up, Cryptid? How you doing? Very much good stream.
Good stream?
Just started the Empire Total Warrior.
Ooh, fun.
Mm-hmm. How you doing, Cryptid?
I am good just playing GTA. With one hand.
Whoa.
Texting and driving.
Love it.
Make Prussia great again.
Okay. So we have a issue with pirates. Artillery. Westphalia. Who the fuck are they allied with? That's fucking great. So they are good terms with the Austrians. Who's Spain allied with? Bavaria and France. Oh, that's fucking great.
When will you play Bannerlord?
Another day.
What if I attack you right away?
I'm not sure if I'd be able to hold you back, honestly, because I'm one nation, like one little region up here. So I'm building up my little force. Where you want to go? Because you probably have a lot of armies.
Nah, just kidding.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You want my bacon, don't you? You want the Dutch bacon?
Nah, we have beer.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thank you so much, Cody Lane, for the water drum. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go see. Where's my spy? Trade. Where is the college? Coaching in college. Here we go.
Mijn missie? Misschien vergist u zich? Ik eis genoegdoening.
East India and East Indies, should I say? I don't know. Pressure's pretty scary early on in this campaign. Because you guys actually have decent land size and such.
This one is my favorite Total War.
Yeah, Cody? Well, I appreciate you sticking around, and thank you again for the water drum. Yeah, Em and I are probably going to go through quite a bit of the Total Wars. What would you want to do after Empire? Warhammer 3 or...
Sure.
Okay. The fuck? Happily accept.
We basically like the same people, so.
We basically like the same people, so More like you want to absorb me, don't you, huh? I see what you're doing. How's your bacon, though?
I am hungry as hell watching this Ima get a pizza.
Nice. What kind of pizza?
Hawaiian.
Yeah, I'm definitely good on that. Enjoy.
Gevechtsposities klaar voor de strijd. Ai.
Let's have this duel. God, I miss these videos.
I am a weirdo. I like pineapple on pizza.
Looks like our guy got injured. Oh no, he lost, yeah. Terrible business. Peasant farms. Very cool. Sloop. What else we got over here? Governor's residence.
Take Denmark for extra land and income.
Good advice. I just need to see who they're allied with. Russia. Fuck. Fucking Ruskies. Sweden. Where's Russia? Where does it start? Okay, there's actually a buffer in between us. Thank God. How many territories do you have? Two? Okay. Now, are we playing this as allies or as enemies?
IDC.
Yeah, you do. Come on, don't give me that. How do you want to play? You want to try and be allies?
Sure.
Okay. Because the reason I bring it up, because then we can try and divvy up, you know, this central region. You know, go after Poland. Like a once failed painter.
Planning on it.
Okay. Then I'm with you.
The mustache man cometh.
I assume you want to fight them alone. Wait, what the fuck? I guess they don't have an option to just let the AI do it where I spectate. What the fuck? If anything, I'll just stand there. These are Poland. Oh, you're... Wait. Yeah, and it's all armed citizenry anyways. So I turn off the cannons. Oh yeah. Yo, it's been so long.
Could ally with Russia and start taking Swedish land.
I could. I'm gonna turn off fire at will on everything. Just so you know. So I thought I could just watch, very much like Rome, but I guess not. And if anything, I'll do, we can do tomorrow. Send me the file for Rome and I'll edit it and then send it back to you. Ooh. Not in range. There we go. Fire! No, I'm not gonna charge or anything. I'm just getting very close so you can unload with your guns. I literally turned everything off fire at will. So just do your thing. Because I know the tactics are way different than Rome. Oh yeah.
Have him use pike wall and just walk the guys into it.
That too. Yeah. So that's what I'm going to do here. I'm going to go after pike wall. I should be able to hold them back. No? Oh shit. Didn't mean everyone. Hold them back. Yeah, pike wall's not as effective as like the pikes from Rome, from what I can tell. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Not at all lol.
Let me get my general right in front so you can point blank him. Because usually that suffers the morale drop that you need to really break the armies.
Guess they are more effective against Cav in Empire.
Probably. Beautiful.
Dang Leo, you made me crave salad. I went outside at night and cut some from the garden lol.
Hell yeah, baby. This stream is sponsored to by carrots and cabbages. With a side of coconut water.
Let me put you onto something: plain lettuce with a little olive oil, salt, pepper, and clove of garlic.
We just do lime juice and salt. That's typically our go-to.
Olive oil hits different too as well. Okay, now I want one.
What, a salad?
Hum.
Check messages, please.
We grow our own veggies. I hardly ever buy from store.
Thankfully there's a lot of local farmers here. So we get like pretty much local farmers market in trucks nearby. And if we need some market stuff, then it's usually like certain specialty things. And on top of that, the government subsidizes a local market that, again, local farmers are able to sell to. So we get 16 limes for $1. Fuck, what else do we get? I think it's like 10 like, they're not hatch chilies, but just like green
Is all the
peppers.
stuff over there GMO free?
Not all of it. But it doesn't affect me. I know with my family that it does affect them, so what we do is we end up roasting a lot of it and taking off the skins and taking out the seeds. So at least we minimize the amount of GMO.
The seeds we buy are GMO free. I always make sure before buying.
If I had the land, I would totally do it that way, but I do not. I think once we get some stuff, welcome in, Dem. Once we get some stuff in a different country, maybe, but until then, we you know, buy at local farmers market styles. It's just it's a mixture, because if you get chickens from the store, they're, you know, they're commercial made, but we've met people locally that they grow like all natural chickens. Or same thing with the eggs. The eggs are all natural, they're not modified. You can still see the little feathers from when they laid them. So there's ways to get around what you're talking about, where in the States it's like it's very limited and very hard to get quality product because of the GMO talk and all the other things, the pesticides, you know, commercial farming, commercial cattle, like commercial fucking everything. Like the coffee we get it's technically organic because it's some local small plantation within the region here. And if not, a lot of it comes from different neighboring countries. that specialize in agriculture in different aspects, and theirs sometimes is a little bit more natural because they don't have as much influence with companies.
Bro, I am bricked up bad RN.
Oh god, here we go. The weirdos are coming out. Thank you. Damn, you're fast. Thank you.
What did I just hear?
Nothing. Disregard. It was just an illusion. Thank you, I appreciate you.
Copy that.
So that's why Reaper, Ghost was asking, like, you know, what we do for the food situation, and I was explaining to him, like, we cook majority of the stuff at the house because we have more control over the product of what we can get or not get, which then minimizes the amount of issues you may have if you have dietary restrictions, in essence. Because it's as simple as yeah.
American government makes me mad cause they allow for GMO for people getting sick.
Yeah, because then they sell you the pills to make you feel better.
I am going to watch YouTube. I will see you later.
Enjoy. Make sure you watch about GMOs. Yeah, it bothers me as well. Very much so. You're preaching to the choir on that one, because it's not really food a lot of the times. It's modified to an extreme level. I turned everything off firewall again, so. Yeah, it's troublesome because they make you sick with the food, and then they sell you this idea of getting healthy and the medical system, and it's just it's a vicious cycle. You know what, I'm gonna put my guys in column right in front of your cannons if you want, and just put them into what is it, canister shot once they get close enough. I think my cat wants help too.
Can't.
Oh shit.
I am just tired of this place. Wish I were somewhere away from everything.
That's right. I forgot that.
Don't have it all code.
Yeah, I was just thinking about
He
that.
has to unlock canister shot.
Yeah, you actually have to research it. I completely spaced on that. Holy shit. Okay. Well, I'll get it close enough where your cannons will obliterate them.
At Splat, she SMH.
Yeah, and it's female, but I allow her to correct. No. I just didn't want to speak for her.
Media.
And I also had to take out my lovely cat. It's all good, Splat. So long as it doesn't happen again, then you're gonna be muted.
Still concerned on what I heard earlier. Don't make me do it again by using reverse psychology.
Uh-huh. But yeah, Reaper, that's why one of the biggest influences why we decided to just take a chance on ourselves and pursue streaming while being somewhere else. Because thankfully I still have access. I can go visit the country whenever I want up there, and if I really want to step back into my profession, I could. It's just I'm enjoying being able to have more control over my time. And I know that on the money aspect it will come. So I'm not obscenely worried about it. Jesus Christ. These damn pikes.
Are all battles like this? Or can you still fight the AI?
You can still fight the AI, but I think the way we set it up, it's player, but yeah, we can either auto resolve too, because I would imagine once she gets her armies going, it's definitely going to be a one-sided affair with certain factions here. I'm probably going to do a naval battle here shortly, because I'm catching up to this pirate fleet, just to let you know.
I wish I had this in my American playthrough. That was a tough start.
Do you want
Is there a way to change it?
Do you want to try and do it without like playing and just have the AI do it? Because that was one of the options when we created the save.
Yee.
Okay, so you want me to rehost it?
Yee.
Okay. So I'm gonna go to the menu. I know I'm so ridiculous with that. Okay. You. Yeah, see, players can play battles for AI factions. That was the setting that I enabled. World domination, show player, auto resolve.
No America.
No America, nope. Okay. And then the United Provinces. Let's try this again. Thank you for your patience tonight as well. I know it was a little frustrating with the whole Rome situation on the save. So. We'll figure it out, because if anything, I'll have you send me the file and I'll mess with it and...
Plan on doing Quarry later on stream.
Most likely. I'm gonna let lovely M decide that. If you still...
At Aurelia Valeri, it's unlocked after the 3 scenarios are completed and starts at a later date.
Do you still want Quarry later?
Yay.
Okay. Then we will be playing Quarry. Okay. So then... Research technology... Canister shot. Oh yeah, it does take a bit. Okay, so we're gonna actually do... I usually do philosophy, but we're probably gonna do...
Let's go, I like seeing that bear.
We're gonna do plug bayonets actually on this one. Welcome back, Reaper. We're gonna move this navy here.
I am headed to bed, bro. I feel like shish. Comment. Have a good night.
Yeah, absolutely. Hope you feel better. Thanks for joining us again. Thank you for the game controllers. I very much appreciate you. We shall be live tomorrow.
Should have played as Rue this time around, lol.
No, I have been very much wanting to play as the United Provinces on this one. Good. That makes me happy. And let's send you... And then what...
I don't think I've ever played the Dutch out of hundreds of hours on Empire.
I don't know why, but of all the times that I've played Empire, I always like the Dutch. I don't know why. It's just, they're an awesome faction. I shall spread clogging shoes to my empire.
Good Navy possibilities.
Yeah, that's the other thing, is that they're already automatically on the 3 regions. So it's very easy to expand within the trade realm, but also have a dominant naval power with some decent land forces. It takes some time technologically to catch up, but I feel like the Brits are cool. They're very traditional. And then you struggle with the colonies. The French are a challenge as hell, I feel. And I've never played Prussia. I've never played Austria. I'd never played the Russians. So I really don't know how to play them, if that makes sense. So... my stupid mouse.
Rue is actually really fun in this game. They all access to troops other countries don't get.
Yeah, I would imagine. Every country, I feel, especially when it comes to the online, are very diverse. It's like Spain has a massive land stretch whenever you look at their stuff. The Mughal and with the Martha Confederacy, I've never even touched them, but I know they have their advantages, disadvantages like every other faction. The Cherokee are pretty fun. Like, I've never beaten it, but to fight with them is pretty amusing, to be honest. Yes, piracy.
Same with Ottomans. They have artillery units other countries don't have.
Ottomans are just insane, especially Napoleon. Holy shit. See if we can get this duel win, unlike last time. Oh, I think two. Oh, we got him. Just to clarify.
The Janissaries in this game are really cool too.
Yeah, Janissaries are pretty awesome. I mean, they were considered some of the elite soldiers of the Ottoman Empire, so... Or... Okay, more like... You mean not on, like, live? I mean, yeah, I'd be open to it. Which game are you thinking? My Mishi. This is... Oh, I mean... Yeah, I'd be open to it. I haven't done it in forever, but yeah, you kind of tell that I'm fairly open-minded. I would hope so. But yes, I listen to a lot of audio, so I have an idea of where you're trying to go at. Welcome in, Ace Ventura. Let me see about my navy here, and I think I have to go get my cat because she is scratching at the door. And I will pass it over to your turn. Let me check this other navy. Give me 1 second. Oh, you're already declaring a war? Of course I'm gonna enter on your side. Come on. Come on. I'll deal with the spice market. Come here.
Now it makes his auto-resolve.
That's the only option, is auto-resolve?
I'm back, my liege.
Okay.
Yes.
Ah, fuck me. Alright, let me see something really quick. Me. Can I not save? I'm gonna adjust, because there's one setting that I have to adjust, I think. This is... I'm sorry for this. I apologize. Because I know you don't like, you know, having to do this over and over. Luckily, we're not too far into it, so I'm gonna rehost it one last time, hopefully.
Apologize by lowering your peasant taxes.
No, we demand Broken Arrow. You must pay the tax, Lord Touch. No, I'm joking. I'm totally fucking joking. Yeah. Totally joking. Or are we? Got you. Okay, so when players pre-battle select to differ, so fight battle World Domination, Ultra,
You'll get
Show
broken
Player,
arrow, my man.
AI,
I gotcha.
uncheck the
cheese
AI.
tax. This is not okay, Leo.
The cheese tax. You must pay the cheese tax. Alright, so now you should be able... Default fight battles don't place A. This is Empire. Empire was patched earlier this year to actually do multiplayer campaign. Which is fucking hilarious because the game came out like over a decade ago. It took them that long to get this shit. Because before you couldn't play multiplayer. Wait, what?
Oh wow, I didn't know it had multiplayer.
Did you crash him? Yeah, it's a new edition in January. Oh.
It's making my stuff gray and not loading in.
Okay, so you're gonna just restart it? It's weird. Does it do any flashing?
Jesus, like 10 years too late. I already did. Still didn't work. And no.
If anything, adjust the resolution. Because if you saw when I first loaded in, I had like crazy flashing, which is not normal. So...
It's not that.
If anything, just try restarting Steam, see if it'll possibly work.
Share your screen, W him.
She can through Discord if she chooses to. But it was working the first time, correct?
Says our campaign isn't up.
Yeah, I didn't host it yet. So I was just confirming with you. Okay. Try now. Because for some reason you're not coming up. I think I know why. And then fight. 60, 10 minutes, world domination, ultra fight.